Hello.
Oh.
Oh, she didn't make weird sounds this time.
Wow. Have some faith in me.
I do. I was expecting you to make weird sounds. That was the faith I had. There we go.
What the hell was that?
Ask and ye shall fucking receive.
It sounded like one of those
Hi.
like toy hammers that has like the squeaky thing that does the airflow.
It does like I could have done like a groan tube sound. Maybe that'll be next time.
Or your dolphin sound.
No.
I also
Don't laugh at that 47.
Hi, we're back.
But for how long?
That's it.
For some of you, probably longer than others. Yeah. So I have a list of corrections that were mistakes that I made last time that I'm going to go over real quick. Most of these, if not all of them, I think I've already told you guys, the players, but just in case I haven't, here you go. Sloth, when you were attacking with your greatsword and the battle axe, it was a +10 to hit and +6 damage. I don't even think I actually had you roll damage because you were attacking a tree, but should have been +6. Callie's bow, same thing, should have been a +12 to hit, +6 to damage, instead of the +5 that it was. Sloth now has a rock in his inventory, because after throwing it, people failed to find it. However, Sloth cast Detect Magic, and it is magical, so he would have seen the rock as he came back out of the tunnel and picked it up.
We got the magic rock back, yay!
Still no idea what it is, but magic rock. Sloth's scimitar is only a +9 to hit. I don't remember if you're rolling +10 or not, but should only be a +9. On turn 1 of combat, Callie's movement should have been 40 feet instead of 30. Aurelia's movement should have only been 25 feet the entire combat.
What?
We went over that because you had armor on during the combat. Aurelia should have, and now does have, a sprig of mistletoe in her bag. Sloth noticed various magic items in their possession, but because he is not the most perceptive and also was kind of running around a lot, he only saw that Callie's cloak and bow are magical. His own cloak is magical. And then when he went and essentially was looking for what ended up being a fork, but was looking for something to stick in the holes, I gave Sloth a list of all of the things in his inventory that are magical. And he has the schools of magic for that. And also, the obelisk that you were kneeled in front of for oh so long has a strong abjuration aura to it. Beyond that, that's all the corrections I have. So, does anyone want to volunteer for a quick recap of what happened? Because there wasn't too much stuff that happened last time.
No, but there was lots of excited yelling when we did discover things. I'm
a bug!
So I'll recap a little bit. When we first started, we woke up in a daze, couldn't really make out facial features, everything kind of kept shifting, couldn't really remember our names. There were 4 bags. Callie's character ended up displaying hers all over the ground to kind of go through stuff. Sloth did the same thing. We ended up reading the obelisk. I had Sloth's character strike the obelisk. We had the 4 gargoyles. 4 gargoyles?
4 gargles?
Gargles. 4 gargles? Damn it.
Why do I feel like 4 gargles is going to be a thing that just comes up randomly now?
Oh, it will be. It was only 2 gargoyles, actually.
3. But,
I was going to say there was at least 3.
We end up fighting those, taking them out, finding out that Callie's character can just disappear into a tree. Then we found out that Aurelia's character was a monk. I went through about the entire player's handbook of classes and races, or not races, but classes, trying to figure out what I was. Ended up finding out that I was a warlock of sorts. Sloth's character found out that he is very strong.
And I'm a
And
paladin.
he's a paladin.
Because I can lay on hands.
We went down the hallway to the right, where there were statues. Ended up placing all the cubes that we had into the statues, which opened up a door. Got us a pendant that seemed to be pointing in a direction that Aurelia's character is currently at, trying to dig up what the pendant is pointing at. We then put all of the cubes into the door. There is a heavy stone slab that fell behind us, locking us kind of into that chamber. Gas started pointing into the chamber. We started taking damage. I chose to dimension door myself and Aurelia's character out to hopefully reset the trap or lift the door to help the other two out. And that's kind of where we're at.
While Callie and I's characters are slowly being corroded away.
Yeah, that's most of it.
Oh no. Anyway.
We did gloss over the most entertaining part of, at the beginning, Callie, but throughout the majority of it, Chewie doing literally everything and nothing happening.
That
Yep.
was pretty fucking good.
Listen, I don't want to talk about it. That shit was I did this. Oh, that doesn't work.
You did figure out that the quote-unquote wand was a immovable rod that is sitting right here, just floating in the air.
Yep.
An immovable rod that probably would have been useful in a situation you recently found yourself in.
Choking on an egg.
Okay, listen.
I'm dying.
I'll help you out.
If you die in game, do you die IRL?
Oh,
Apparently,
shit.
Tomb of Annihilation.
God.
We annihilate
okay.
everything.
So, because the players got a lot of information dumped on them last time, throughout the
never mind.
past 2 weeks, they've been attempting to piece things together. So, I think they were going to try to recap all the stuff that they know and see if they've actually figured anything out.
It was more like slowly melting away the single brain cell that we're apparently sharing as a group. Trying to figure that out.
It's my turn with the brain cell.
Brain cell.
I exasperated that brain cell yesterday organizing the rest of those notes.
Oh, I put more in there. And
I did see that.
That was my idea. Just because of the way that the thing is displayed, how it's like they're connected to each other.
What are we doing?
Yeah. Going over the notes.
Oh.
The thing that
Pay attention.
The thing that kind of caught me off guard as I was reading through these several times yesterday was a lot of the names that are dropped, which is why I put it into God's important beings section, matched the statues. So the statues, I'm assuming in some way, shape, or form, are those names.
That's where I made the correlation. I was like, okay, I just need to know what all of these look like now so that we can put them in the right place.
Yeah. I do think
have the notes open.
Since when I first put the cubes in the door, 47 was like, which ones are you putting where?
Yeah, I think we have a couple of things to try. I want to try to place where you got the 9th cube. I want to try to place something onto that to see if it resets or lifts the door to get you guys out of there. And if that doesn't work, I kind of want you to try to pull all of the cubes out of the door to see if that resets the trap.
I was already planning on attempting to pull them all out anyway.
Okay.
I believe you guys already attempted that. That was the turn where both of you were trapped in there.
Yeah.
No, that was me removing one cube, and it didn't do anything, so I put it back in.
I thought you removed all of them.
Yeah, after the dimension door, the two of you ripped all the cubes out, and nothing changed. So right now there are no cubes in the door. That's what you did on your last turn.
I don't remember that. I think the gas is getting to me.
I think it's the old age, dear.
I remember it because I just rewatched it like 12 hours ago.
I think it's the old age, dear.
Okay, that's enough eggs.
Eggs are good.
How close is how close is 470 to home? How close is Callie to home?
I was gonna say, did we stall long enough?
I think she said that she's just wanting to dig her way out of try to dig her way out.
I'm pretty
Until
sure
she
she
gets
was
home.
adamant about digging.
Yeah. Based on what she was talking about yesterday, her plan is to essentially try to dig underneath the door that fell to either get out or add ventilation, I think.
Chewie, are you gonna do the thing?
Yeah. I'm going to find something that's heavy. I don't remember what was in my bag. Let me check real quick.
Okay, well, we ready to resume then?
No.
No, not at all.
I'm gonna go ahead and unpause it.
I'm scared.
I mean, I guess the first part would just be con saves for the two of you.
I can't breathe.
Aurelia, would you like to roll for Callie?
Yes, sir.
Being next to Sloth will mean that she has a +4.
Plus. Shit.
Nice.
No.
Continuing the trend that Callie said.
I'm sorry, Callie. Wasn't that one?
Oh, I can't. I'm gonna have to do it this way then.
Oh, Sloth, if you... Actually, I can do this for you. Hey, you succeed. But real quick, because you know that you have this.
What do I know I have?
The aura.
Oh, what is the stat perception is based on? Perception is
Wisdom.
Wisdom. And I had a plus 0 on that, so I have like a 10 wisdom.
I have +3 wisdom.
There you go. I have made it so that all of your saves that you do automatically have the +3.
Okay,
so
good.
You don't need to worry about that.
Good. That's I tried to
it-
roll a con save, but it wasn't adding the +3, so I was like,
Yeah.
I'll just roll it manually.
Yeah. Okay, so Sloth, you let me double check. It's been a second. I believe you take no damage from this. Yes, you take nothing. Then Callie ends up taking some damage. This is nice because you guys get to see the dice that get rolled, but don't get to know what it lands on. So you have
Yeah,
a
for a
range.
split second, I
That's-
forgot that that's what this whole campaign was, and I was like, I
Yeah.
don't see the damage, and I was like, oh wait.
Yeah.
I love
Okay.
getting attacked by question marks.
So
Me too.
Callie runs over here and starts digging.
I'm gonna run over down the hallway. I don't know if I can see. Can I see into the hallway? Do I have any sort of vision down this way? Or is it just complete dark to me?
So like 15 feet in front of you, you can kind of see, and then it goes to darkness.
Do we have a like an action order here? Because I know we're in like kind of in a modified turn order since we are dealing with con saves and stuff.
There's no turn order, just everyone gets a turn, and then con saves happen, and then everyone gets a turn. So
Okay.
we can roll initiative if you guys
I
want to
just
have an order,
no,
but
I'm just curious, like when, because I do have a couple of things that I do want to try.
well, we'll deal with you after Chewy.
Oh, it's so fucking menacing sounding.
Oh no. Let me see here. Uh,
Actually, hold on.
Mhm.
No, never mind. You're good. Remembering characters, kidding.
I'm going to kind of just like feel my way down the hallway until I hit the end and try to place the only thing that I have that would be relatively heavy onto this uh like pressure plate. And it's going to be
There are no pressure plates here. The cubes that in the recap you said put them in the statues. As soon as you stepped in front of a statue while holding the cube that looked similar to it, the brazier lit. There are no pressure plates or anything like that. These are statues with basins filled with oil, and that's it.
okay. Well, then I'll make my way back down this way. Uh, and just I'm just gonna start to dig. I can't see where Callie is, but I'm just gonna start to dig and try to get under the door.
Okay. Sloth, you had something you wanted to do.
Yes, dig. I'm gonna pray to whatever god I believe in and attempt to cast Aura of Vitality.
Okay.
Fucking here for the old man voice.
Um. Time to get back into having all of the character sheets ever. Okay, you attempt, say a prayer, and nothing happens.
Shit, I'm not a cleric. I guess that would technically be an action. So,
Oh, actually, hold on. Am I need to double check something because I think part of your sheet got messed up slightly.
oh boy.
No, never mind. We're good. Nothing happens.
I guess if that isn't action, that's also an action. Fuck. Yeah, keep digging, and I'm gonna pull all the cubes out and bring them over to the wall, and help dig.
Okay. You go over and gather the cubes that you guys had essentially just thrown on the ground and begin to dig. Aurelia.
I'm. Yes. What am I fucking doing? I am.
We're trying to
Doing-
dig our way out.
Can I even hear them?
With how thick this is, no. You can hear, I guess, Chewy and Callie and Sloth, you guys can hear that there is someone on the other side of the door, like, very dull. You're not actually hearing it. You're like feeling very dull vibrations on the door just because they're bumping into it, but you can't hear each other now.
I guess I'm gonna keep digging to the spot where that stupid fucking pendant was pointing to.
Okay.
I I don't know what I'm a fucking bug. And something else that I have no idea. And even if I could find out what the hell else I am, I'm pretty sure the items that I would need are on the party members that are behind the door. I
Okay,
dig
so-
with the fury of my everything. Wait, I would like to try to rage dig.
Shit.
Raging. I mean, you can get mad, but it doesn't
Okay.
mechanically assist you.
Good to know.
Okay, so everyone is digging. Go ahead and give me con saves again.
I'm sorry, Callie.
Shit.
Son of a cocksuck. Don't laugh at that.
Okay, once again, Sloth, you take no damage. For whatever reason, your body, maybe it's just the fact that, like, you're old and you're used to more stuff, I guess.
I've been through
If you
worse.
are old. But yeah, you are fighting this off
I'm
much
still,
better than
like,
she is.
when we were talking before we started, when I said it's going to be hilarious if I find out that I am a young female character talking like this.
It's because you
Pack of
it's because you smoke
Mentos.
smoke a pack of menthols a day.
Pack of Mentos.
And a scratch off.
Oh, fuck.
Well, at this rate, you'll be able to scratch off Callie's skin.
Oh, shit.
No, I don't scratch anything off. I put my hand on Callie's character's shoulder and I lay on hands again.
For how much?
All of it.
Yes.
Okay.
Whatever's left anyway from the 5 points that I previously used.
Which means Callie gains 25 temp HP.
I am a level 6 paladin.
All right, so we already knew you were something else, but at least we know for a fact you're level 6.
Yeah.
Which means, in theory,
I
the
have
overlay should have just
3
updated.
levels. I have 3 levels in some other class.
Did.
Look at that. Sloth says he's a paladin 6 now.
And dig. Go faster!
So what do you mean go faster? I'm
Oh,
trying.
she's home.
I know, I got you. Actually, I don't think I can heal you much anymore.
No, we dig out of here. Healing's not doing any good. We gotta get out of here.
I know. Starts pounding
How
on the
come
wall.
it's not hurting you so much?
We're digging out!
Hey, Callie, can you hide your cursor?
Alt C.
She knows.
I don't know. I just have to remind myself, okay?
Look at this DM. You like, I can see Callie's cursor. How dare she? Okay. So, other than that, is anyone doing anything besides digging?
I'm going to mumble to myself. God, I swear there was something back here. And I'm going to run down this hallway. And I'm just going to sprint until I hit the wall. All the way to
Okay.
the end. I don't know how far I
Okay.
can go. Okay. And then I'm going to
You run
feel
into
around.
a statue.
Sweet. I'm going to feel around for anything that would like act as a lever or a plate of some sort or something that's around the statue that could potentially reset and lift this door. I'm just going to feel around because obviously I can't see.
Okay. Well, in order to get there, you would have had to dash. So that's your turn this time.
Okay.
But
Well, then
you can feel up a statue next time.
Sweet.
Aurelia, you just digging?
I give a thumbs up to fucking Chewie's character and like, all right, good to go. And just fucking, I don't actually say anything. I just thumbs him up and
Okay.
keep fucking digging
Cool.
with the shovel.
Yeah. You are making much more progress than the other people because you have a shovel.
A shovel, yeah.
Though, I mean, you've been digging for in total like 20 seconds, so I mean, it's slow going. But
Get a little
you
pile of
got
dirt.
you got a little bit of a hole. So far, you haven't found anything. Hey, can I get con saves again?
Oh shit.
Callie. Oh my god, Callie. Once again, sloth
Is
not
that
affecting you.
is she getting the +3 from my protection?
Yeah, she is.
Okay.
Okay. What are we doing?
If it's my turn, I'm gonna feel up the statue and try to find something along the walls, the statue, something that could hopefully act as a reset for this trap.
Go ahead and give me investigation with disadvantage because you
I
can't see.
cannot see.
Have you made an investigation check?
I have +5.
Okay. Okay. Feeling around. You're going for the statue at the very end.
Yep.
Uh, did you ever actually? Yeah, you would have seen the statue because you were all in the tunnel.
Correct.
It. I mean, it feels probably stranger than it looks. It is a snail, except instead of eyes, it has like pointed flail stalks. And feeling the entirety of it that you can, including whether intentionally or not, sticking your hand in the bowl of oil. You do not feel any switches or pressure plates or
Pedestals of the
anything
sort.
that, yeah, you do not feel anything that you think would be like a trigger of some kind.
Chewie, do not immolate yourself with the fucking oil on your hand.
Yeah, I'm gonna just kind of like wipe it on the grass. get, and get up and just kind of move. I was kneeling, so take 20 feet out of the hallway.
Anyone else doing anything but digging?
So if I stop digging and I walk over to the door and I look at all these stones, and you said they were connected in a kind of star pattern, like an asterisk kind of thing?
Yes.
Yeah, but all the stones are down by the door where we're digging because I was going to shove them back through.
Right, that's cool. Is there like a connecting point for all of them at the center?
Yes.
Is it block shaped
No. It is so.
or
Uh,
stone shaped? Does it look like
no.
anything
It is.
can go in there?
It is essentially. What would it be 4 intersecting lines, an X and then a plus intersecting at a single point in the middle. But that is like very, very faintly engraved with like a little bit of paint of some kind. So they're like when you had light to properly see color, they are just black lines that, while they have a slight groove, it seems like it's more so to hold the paint than to actually be an indentation for something. So it, yeah, the lines themselves, including the point, are not a place that you could really put something.
Okay. All right, so thinking back to the notes that we went over, can I look at the figures on the stones and see if they correlate like to the lore stories that were included in the note? Because those are obviously sequential to a degree.
Yes. Give me, what would this be? I think probably,
Hoping to like connect the, like I'm going for like intelligence, like I'm trying to think of.
yeah. I'm thinking probably nature, just to figure out like looking at the carving on the rock, what animal it actually represents.
Okay.
Because that's what you're going for, right? Kind of figuring that out. Because I think from there you'd be able to go with what you're
that
trying.
works. My intelligence is not super. I'm not real smart, but I'll try.
Yeah. I think you've already rolled one of these, but a +1 for nature.
My intelligence is just a +1. Super.
Yeah, of course. This is where you roll high. Not the things that are actually damaging you.
It's because I was rolling.
I mean, she rolled poorly on the last one as well.
No, she didn't. Shh, didn't happen.
Okay. So, looking at all of these cubes, let me double check something. I don't remember. Did I? No, okay. I couldn't remember if I mystified them with their actual names or not. So going down the list, if I will open the list of them somewhere. So I'm just going to give you all of them. You can write them down and organize them as you wish. But the uh, bunny rabbit with a horn is an almirage. The large frog with tentacles, you believe to be a froghemoth. The snake is a jaculi, something like that.
I think it's Chakuli. That's what I've always pronounced.
Yeah, there's a pronunciation guide. I just don't have it open, so I'm going with whatever. Your what did you call it? Merling, I think, is the WoW term for it. Something like that. It's a grung. Murloc, yeah.
Which one was the froggy myth?
Big frog thing with tentacles.
I'm interested.
Yeah, in the story, there was, in the lore stories and the notes that we have, there was a creature that was turned into a froghemoth. That's in the notes.
Right.
There was a displacer beast. There was, what's the name of the monkey demon?
So the demon monkey is a Sioux monster.
There we go. That's the one that I didn't know.
Why can't I think of what this is actually called? Give me a second. I'm just going to skip over this one while I come back to it, because the rest of them I mostly know off the top of my head. So the displacer beast is not a displacer beast, and looking at the cube doesn't really tell you what it is exactly, but as you're looking at the cube, you think back to the statue that you saw. Not quite a displacer beast. These weren't like tentacles it had. These were snakes with heads. This is actually a commodon.
Okay, commodons are gods of sorts, I believe, worshipped as gods.
The snail with flail heads is a flail snail. Real fancy there. Now I have to. Yeah, there's two of them right now that I'm not remembering off the top of my head, so I need to find them.
It's just me, or is D&D Beyond loading like really fucking slow?
It's very slow.
I'm trying to like look shit up for monks and stuff, just so I have it open in case, and it's just taking forever to fucking load.
Okay, the one that kind of looks like a bear is a Zorbo. And then where's the last one? The bird one is in Eblis, something like that.
Also in the notes. Okay, so I'm going to turn to Sloth's character and say, Hey, you any good at this religious stuff? You look at the notes. Everything on here is on the notes we talked about.
Yeah, what? And he starts like looking over the images of the cubes again with Callie's character.
Yeah, and I'll start trying to arrange them in order that I know from the notes the stories went. The two separate kind of like creation stories and mythos.
Okay. That's going to take a bit of time, more than 6 seconds. So
Sure.
Did
you
you ever
guys work on that.
tell me what this necklace looked like?
Which one?
The
The
one
one
that
that
I'm swinging around the pendant thing or whatever.
that is the one that was around the end of the flail snail.
Yeah.
It is on like a fairly simple chain of some kind, but the actual amulet itself is in the shape of like a stereotypically drawn human eye, but like gold or
That's right.
gold colored at the very least.
Okay.
And it was around the snail's neck, right?
Yes, it was essentially like
Okay.
the snail was wearing it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the flail snail cube was in like, I don't know, it was being held and presented, and then the amulet was hanging around its neck.
The cube was not.
I thought it was. I thought we put all of the other cubes in front of the statues, and then it opened the panel thing, and we got the flail snail cube and the
Yeah.
amulet.
You
what I
guys had
thought.
all the cubes on your person when you started.
Yeah.
Spread between you guys.
Yeah, the compartment at the end of the hall opened, and that's where the snail was.
Yes, the snail was hidden behind the compartment, but it was essentially identical to the rest of them, minus the amulet itself, and obviously being hidden. But you guys had all the cubes and stuff yourselves. Unless I'm misunderstanding what Sloth was trying to say.
I think we're all fucking confused.
Yeah,
Perfect.
I thought
Including the DM.
I thought we had 8 cubes, and then when we put them in front of the statues, that revealed the flail snail statue, which had its cube and the amulet.
All of you had 2 cubes, except I believe Callie had 3, which would be the 9 of them.
9. Okay.
Because Aurelia made a comment of, "Why do you get 3 cubes? I only had 2."
I
Because that's
remember
what
that.
because that's what was in the dead wizard's bag.
There you go. Notes. Okay, so Chewy, you investigated. The two of you were doing cube religion note stuff. Aurelia, you still
How's
digging?
my hole looking?
I mean, it's getting there. You're definitely past just grass. You're at dirt, and it's. I mean, you're in a jungle, so it's got that like kind of annoying to dig because it's constantly wet dirt. So it's just a pain. You're digging through mud.
Ah, fuck this. I'm gonna go along the wall, like the cliffside wall, and just run my hand along everything and start looking for like a hidden lever or hidden button, literally fucking anything.
Okay, let me know where you're starting and what direction you're going.
Starting over here and making my way over.
Okay. So go ahead and give me an investigation check.
I get a +2.
There you go. You're going to be moving at like half speed because obviously you're doing
That's okay.
stuff.
I'm fast. I have a 55-foot speed.
No, you have a 40-foot speed.
I thought we found out that I was supposed to be 55 because of my level of monk.
You were supposed to be 40, but because you were wearing armor, it was your
Yeah,
normal
25.
speed, which is 25.
25 base movement. Oh yeah, so it should be 40 then.
Plus, yeah, 25
Okay.
plus 15.
Yeah. Son of a cocksuck!
Okay. You begin doing that. You get 20 feet, so essentially you get like into that corner there. You do not find anything over here, though.
Oh, I see why it said 55. Is because I put in the 40 for my walk, and it was adding the racial or the monk stuff.
Okay.
There we go. Where did I get? Sorry, I was fixing my
Essentially,
sheet.
like into the corner, roughly.
That's fine.
Okay, I need some con saves again, guys.
I'm
comes a 7.
sorry, I'm
Wait.
trying, you guys.
Okay, I have 7 of the 9 cubes identified. We have the Almirage, the Froghemoth, Jakuli, Sioux Monster, Commandant, Snail, and the Zorbo, the Demon Bear. What are the other 2?
Dawn and
Eblis.
Ablis.
Hey.
I made one.
Okay, no damage. It might literally be because you are holding your breath, hoping that this works. But yeah, no damage. Let's start with the people outside real quick while you guys finish what you're doing. Chewy.
I'm going to take 30 feet, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to come out and grab the immovable rod.
Okay.
So it's back in my inventory. And then that was movement and action to dash. So I'm going to stay here for now and kind of assess and watch Aurelia's character as I stand here.
Am I still
Okay.
echoing?
And I will wait for a response.
What are we doing? Sorry, I was talking to Steven.
Sloth was echoing on stream. He
Ah.
was making sure it was fixed.
Yeah, it's fixed.
Aurelia, would you
Yeah.
like to continue what you're doing?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Hold on. I'm gonna move you this time. You make it to here, and then
I cry.
let
I
me
just start crying.
I can't
That's
see
a free action.
maybe
any of the movement out there.
that might be the case that you start crying. But what also happens is, if I can remember how to do this properly,
What the fuck?
your hand just goes through the wall.
Son of a bitch.
Wait, there's a false wall?
There's a false fucking wall.
Fuck.
Eat my fucking. Never mind.
Yeah, as you're just like feeling along this wall, trying to figure out if there's any switches, and it takes you a second to realize, like, because you just follow the wall along, but then you look at your hand, and your hand's not there; it's on the other side of like a wall, and
Cool.
then yeah, I mean, I don't know what you do. You've used your action investigating, but you do still have 20 feet of movement because you move
Yeah, I'm just
10
gonna
feet
keep
slowly.
going past it and looking through the rest of the wall, just in
Okay.
case.
So you have another 10 feet of slow movement, 20 feet of fast movement.
Sweet.
Okay. Inside the gas chamber, what are you guys doing?
Starting to place the stones according to like which one of them are like interacting in the stories, I guess. However, Sloth tells me to put them, so I'm going to put them in.
Yeah, so far we have the Zorbo across from, I guess, in opposition to like the connecting lines, the Zorbo with the Almirage and the Jakuli with the Sioux Monster. And we need the other 4.
Okay. You guys start plugging these in. Gonna say that it's going to take this turn and next, since you're trying to cross-reference memory and finding which one's which and all that. And since we're actually on a timer, you don't have all the time in the world. But next turn, you guys can finish doing that just fine.
Ominous.
You got half of them in. What do you mean? It's not ominous. So can I get some con saves?
Whew.
Hold my breath. I got this.
Okay. Sloth does take some damage.
Got a little bit in my lungs.
Hey, no, buddy. I need you to stay. You got to stay healthy.
I'm trying.
I can't do this on my own.
The cubes.
You guys continue putting cubes in. While you do that, what are the two of you doing outside?
You already know, buddy.
Okay. For this, with a nice nat 20 that technically means nothing, but oh well, rule of cool. Go ahead and move your full. Let's go 30 feet instead of 40. But
Yeah.
you get to move a bit faster, and you are still certain that there's nothing here.
I am
30.
I'm gonna do true Chewy fashion and come up to the wall, and I'm gonna try to cast mold earth to see if I can
Okay.
just make a hole for people to get out of, or if it or move the pedestal up or the wall up.
You attempt a spell, and as has happened many times in the past,
Doesn't work,
Nothing.
boys.
Now,
Sweet.
never mind.
that's your
I
action. Anything else?
still have like 10 feet of movement. Let's come over here and feel along the wall.
Already used your action, so you can't actually
Okay.
make a check, but you can give Aurelia the help action next time and do it that way. You guys inside, you finish putting the cubes in. Do you figure out where they're going?
Not just yet.
All right. So the grung stole water. Grung stole water.
I don't know what the last cube is. I guess I missed it again.
The Eblis?
No, I've got the Eblis.
I think the two you were missing before were Eblis and Grum.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Grung was the other one?
Yeah.
What does the Grung one look like?
Frog person.
A what?
I think it's that frog person. Like, I think the cube is holding a spear.
Yeah, so
Okay.
one of the notes said Shigambi the Commodon ignore the Amuans to chase Neng Neng the Grung forever across the sky.
Yes. Put the Commandant across from the Grung.
Yep, I do that.
So that is 6 out of 8 now.
Okay, well, since you guys are struggling out of character, I'm going to assume your characters are also struggling, because also you don't actually have all the notes with you, so you're
Right.
just trying to go off memory here. So
Mm-hmm.
give me some con saves again.
Callie, we're gonna get through this. It's gonna be okay.
May not last much longer, but we'll get through it. Oh, Sloth, no!
You might get through
Swapping roles here. Again, Callie takes no damage. And
This is some sick
Sloth,
pleasure
you
for you,
take some
isn't it?
damage. I mean,
Don't answer that. I don't want to know.
this is entertaining at the very least. Okay. Outside, is Chewie just given the help action?
Yep.
I will
So-
walk over and attempt to cast Mold Earth.
Okay, you give the help action, and then the person you're assisting just walks away.
I just blow you off. I'm just like, meh. Meh.
Okay. You attempt to cast Mold Earth, and nothing happens.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Told you I'm not fucking druid, you guys.
Could also just be too high a spell for your split.
It's a cantrip.
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
Not the one I was thinking of.
You're
You're
thinking of
thinking move earth.
like stone shape or move earth or something. I'm talking about mold earth, which is the cantrip.
I said mold/move. I couldn't remember.
Okay, so Chewy, anything else you want to do? You have used your action to get ignored.
I'm just gonna free action pet this bush that I'm standing by.
You could take
Okay,
over what I was doing and look at everything else.
Well,
I
he
just used my
his
action to help.
Oh, that's right.
And then, so you pet the bush, and the pieces of plant that Sloth chopped up and then stuck in the ground fall over.
Panic and start putting it back in.
Okay. Inside the gas chamber, what do you guys got?
Son of a bitch.
Placing the last 2 stones by process of elimination, since we had 6 of 8 done.
Yeah, but we have
Okay.
3. We need to figure out which 2. Which 2 out of the 3? I think.
Which 3 do you
Here,
have
let's
left?
try this one here, and I grab the remaining Froghemoth cube and the Eblis bird cube, and put those in opposition from each other.
Okay. You don't hear any like click or anything like that. Nothing seems to happen immediately. Can I get con saves?
No, actually, you can't.
Well, if you don't roll them, I will for you, and I might accidentally use disadvantage.
Okay,
You-
okay.
You both fail.
Hey, I don't know you very well, buddy, but it looks like this may be it for us. You're all right. I don't mind you so much.
It's not over
As
yet.
you say that, you hear a grinding sound as the door between the party begins to open.
The door, run to the. And like my character immediately
I did
starts
that.
to try crawling underneath.
I did that.
That was all me.
So, Aurelia, from your point of view, the door starts sliding up, and at your feet, there is just like a burst of yellowish orange smoke that, while it doesn't deal any damage, it like you can feel a tingling sensation when it hits your skin. Like this is
Capsaicin.
not something that you want to stand in for very long. So, yeah. Hey, look at that, guys. I will say the cubes are still in the door because obviously you
boy.
guys sprinted out. But
That was all me. You're welcome.
actually, that's a lie. When the door opens, all the cubes that you pushed in get pushed out. They are all on the floor.
You guys exit that little hall just to me crying, petting this bush.
Cloth, the bush that you helped build that bush after killing it.
It's true.
Is partially fallen over, and
that's why I'm
Chewie is
crying.
petting it and crying.
Thank you for getting the door opened. Why are you crying? We're okay. We didn't die in there. Oh my God. What did you do to this poor bush?
I got nervous and I tried to pet it and it fell apart.
It's okay. Here.
Like
And
roll insight
pick it.
to see if it's actually a Relica's character who did this, who opened the door.
Please let me roll deception. Please let me roll deception.
Do I want to let you guys make this roll? Yeah, I guess so.
Yes. What's my modifier for charisma?
Your deception. You have a 0.
Son of a bitch.
That checks out.
And then, Callie, you should already know what your modifier is. But if not, it is a +7 with advantage.
That one.
7. For insight, no, I did not have my wisdom score. So that means I am. I don't know how that works. That could work a few different ways. Let's see. Get wrecked.
I mean, I don't actually remember how this would work because status quo remains the same on a tie. So, uh,
So anyway, I
Yeah.
found this hidden passage.
Oh, hidden passage where?
Oh, it's just right over here, actually. And I'll move over to, like, quickly changing the subject.
right. So with that quickly changing the subject, that's what tips you over the edge of like, yeah, they didn't actually do this, or I mean, they may have helped, but it wasn't them that opened the door.
I can go invisible and she's the sneaky one. He's the sneaky one. Fuck out of here.
While they go over there, I'm just gonna grab these cubes, all 9 of them, just because I feel like they're important, and then bring them back.
8 of them. I think Sloth or Callie still has the one, but
Okay.
fair enough.
Yeah, and grab up all the other stuff that was still dumped on the floor.
Yeah, I still have the flail snail cube.
Can I see these spell scrolls really quick, please, in the spell book?
Where's the passage? I don't see it.
I'll just stick my hand out while I'm talking to show that it's like through the rock.
Holy shit.
Yeah. So with that,
Is
you
there
all
like a
realize that this is an illusion of some kind.
disable thingy in here? Is there? Can I just walk through it?
Would you like to attempt to?
Where's the trigger thing where you open the door? Is it in here?
I use my mind. I'm just so incredibly smart.
Open the fucking door. Come on. We open the door.
I don't think you opened the door. I think it was me.
Well, shit, if we open the door, we better go get those cubes.
I got them right here.
Oh,
I just turned into.
oh. Good job.
Hey, you were pretty useful. Except for, only taking one of us out of there,
What I can recall, I can only take one person at a time. Willing, of course.
So about 33% useful. Good to know.
Somebody mind letting me borrow those spells really quick. I'd like to give them a read over.
I will.
Oh, I gave all my scrolls to this person here.
I will hand them all. Well, one by one, hand them to Aurelia's character.
Yeah, I'll just start looking over them.
Give me a second to see which ones, if any, you may be able to read.
I can't read any of these fucking spells, then I'm not a spellcaster.
Hey, what else do you have in your bag there, Sonny Jim?
Real quick, Chewy has all the spell scrolls, right? None of you have any in your bags or inventory?
I think he has the spell scrolls and the spell book.
Yeah, because I gave him the spell book.
Yes, he does. So for the scrolls, the only one that is not gibberish to you is the Lesser Restoration.
Am I a fucking cleric?
So as
look at that, I
for
can read that.
for the spell book, it would take some time to like look through it properly. At a glance, without me having to check all of these, just a brief skim through it, looks like there's probably at least a couple in here that are like, yeah, I could probably read that if I took the time.
Oh, odd. I can read some of the books in this spell too.
The book's in the spell.
That's what I meant. You know what I said.
I think the gas got to you a little bit.
It's the heat. It's so hot out here.
It is a little warm. I mean, we are in a fucking jungle.
Hearing that, I'm gonna rifle through my bag real quick and grab, well, not my bag, but the bag
Hey,
I have, and grab that symbol of Torm.
don't
Hey,
walk away from me.
It's yours. Does it mean anything to you?
I do believe all of your things are sitting on the floor over here.
She said she
Said I
collected them
grabbed
all.
them before I came in.
Oh, my bad. Did not hear
He's okay.
that. Sloth, do you have your stuff, or is that still on the floor over there?
No, I've got all my stuff because we that was sitting on the north side of the obelisk and was scooped up before we got trapped in there.
Some of it was. Callie grabbed like potions and stuff, but she did not have time to grab all of it. So if you wanted to have grabbed
Well,
it, that's fine.
Okay, yeah, I have it all.
Okay.
Are you talking about the amulet of Torm, Kelly?
Yeah.
Because I have that. It's in my bag.
Oh God. Hey, where's that the necklace thing with the god? Kate.
I'll
She used that. You.
rifle through my bag and pull both the amulet of Torm and emblem of Markle out.
I will take both of them
Well, that one I gave to you, the dead guy.
and attempt to cast light.
Okay. What are you attempting to cast light on?
I don't know, my fucking boot. A stick. I'll grab a stick off the ground and cast light on it.
Glow stick.
You create a magical torch.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, shit! Well, definitely one of these symbols is mine. I will hand back the Torm one and keep the other one and cast light on another stick.
The light goes away on the original stick as you attempt to cast it, however, does not create a new light.
Oh. Then I swap the amulets out for the Torm one.
All right. So who's the
That doesn't mean I'm a cleric, though. We don't know.
who's the murder guy?
Well, I mean, the Merkel emblem was in the bag that I have, but I gave that to this person here.
Hey, so if these bags are all intact, I got your bag. Here. I'll shove the bag towards Aurelia's character.
Okay.
That must mean that I have your bag.
Me. I'm the murder guy.
No, the spelly guy, magic man.
Oh no. I don't do none of that. I'm sneaky, I disappear, I'm real
Chewie, I'm
fast.
talking to you.
I'm scary.
I know. And I'll take the
Tell me to
bag.
talk to him.
In theory, you guys should be able to right click, give to player to swap bags around.
So, what's in your bag here?
MasterCard.
That's what's in my wallet. I just had a bunch of scrolls. I had the longsword. I think I might have had your bag, Sloth. So I'll hand.
I just sent
Right.
a trade request to you to hand the bag of stuff that I had. But that also means, well, I mean, if this was supposed to be your bag, then that means this. And I put a hand to my chest. This armor must be yours, as well as this beautiful scimitar and this great sword.
Let's see. I will take those.
Oh, stupid keyboard shifting.
Maybe I didn't have your bag. I think I might have had. No? Would I have had my bag? I'm so confused.
I'm gonna try and start taking this off here and give it to you. I mean, it's good armor, but it doesn't seem to impede anything. You know, I've got good freedom of movement.
Buddy, I gotta tell you, it doesn't sound like you've had good freedom of movement for maybe a couple decades.
What's that? Speaking to my good ear.
You're old.
Oh, yeah, I know. It smells like mold.
I could love you, Sloth. Why is D&D on so slow today?
Look, I don't understand what's so confusing about this.
Okay, I don't have shit on me now. I got a cloak, and I got... Oh, yeah, by the way, I found this rock. The fancy rock. I don't know what it does yet, but it's certainly magical.
Oh, yes, that reminds me. I have this ring, helmet, and boots. I haven't put them on yet, though.
Chew, are you trying to, like, rearrange what's in the bag so that you can just pass the bag?
Yeah. And for some reason, my bag is empty, which is stupid.
You dumped it all into your inventory.
Oh, that's right. I forgot I did that 2 weeks ago.
I put everything back in the bag this morning. Because
Does
I had a
anybody
feeling
know
we were
what
gonna be
this
trading.
is? And I'll hold up my mistletoe and kind of swish it around a little bit.
Oh, yeah, that's one of those here. Hold it right here, and I try to, like, hold your arm up higher and step underneath it.
Great, now what?
It's one of those things. Aren't you supposed to kiss underneath these?
He's doing
I-
the creepy uncle thing.
I kiss them.
Mwah.
Oh.
Just as good as I remember.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Man, did I drink that entire jug by myself?
Yeah. So many questions right now.
Listen, I like 'em old. What can I say?
We call that grave robbing where I'm from.
Call it what you will.
Grave robbing? No, that's where you gotta go dig up the bodies and take all the good valuables. Usually get you in trouble.
It's figurative. Oh my gods. Okay. What are we doing here? We got this fake wall.
Well, I don't know. I'm pretty
Got a
much
blatant
naked here
fire.
and do a little dance.
Get down tonight? I'm pretty sure that's how the, it just feels right that that's how the song goes.
Yeah, I think I heard a bard singing that once in a tavern.
Oh, what the fuck? How long is it gonna take me to go through this spell book properly?
During the time that they're dealing with all this, you can get through, I'll say, the cantrips and first levels, but going past that, because obviously spells get more complex the higher level they
Yeah,
are. So,
that's fine. It'll just help me narrow down shit.
so I can give you the cantrips and first level ones that you recognize here in
Yes,
a moment.
please.
I'm finishing going through them myself.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
Just putting everything
Ham.
that was back in my bag,
I like ham.
including the immovable rod. And then
So
Let's
real
send-
quick, Aurelia, there are of the 9 spells that you take the time to attempt to comprehend for cantrips in first level, there is a single spell that you are able to read, and that is mending.
Okay.
Uh, yeah. You know, based on, I guess, what Chewie has experienced, that Mage Hand is in the book because that's what prompted him to cast it. Other than that, you're not entirely sure what else is in here.
Okay. But I can't read the Mage Hand.
Correct.
Okay. That narrows out any arcane casters. I know I'm not a bard, because I tried doing bard shit before. Not a druid, clearly, so that literally leaves cleric. Or
And
potentially
Chewie, I saw
artificer.
what you sent me. I'm just gonna wait till you're done with your stuff before messing with it.
No worries. Yeah, I don't know how that happened, but
Neither do I.
okay, so I will hand Sloth the bag. Let's see. Let me edit this one again just to make sure this is the right one, which it is. And send to player.
Now that I think
Puts
about it, I should have been
me-
real mean and mystified all of your torches as wands because, they look similar enough.
Fuck you.
I go to cast a spell. Nothing happens. You're holding a torch.
Okay, so that gives me 3 cantrips, 4 first level spells, and 2 second level spells then.
Oh, I don't think. Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure I gave you this.
Fucking domain am I then? There's too there's too many fucking cleric domains. It's gonna take forever.
If your god is
Uh,
Torm, you're going to be something probably lawful good.
I apologize.
That
Here-
means,
Yeah.
lends itself to
Yeah,
lawful
I'm
good.
pretty sure that's yours. That
Hmm?
was in the
meant,
bag that I gave you.
I meant to take that out, my bad.
Callie, what are you doing while they deal with all this stuff?
I'm attempting to strap on the half plate armor.
Okay.
I'm also attempting to put on the mithril breastplate.
You both succeeding in doing so. Again, anyone can wear any armor, just might have consequences. Though,
I am
Slav, knowing you're a paladin, you're fine.
This feels pretty good. Not
I
as
am sitting on
mobile
my
as the one I
ass.
gave you, but
What was that, Callie?
I am sitting on my ass because I have weapons and I have armor and a cloak that appear to work for me. So I'm going to take this time to attune to this cloak.
Okay. I guess we'll do this the proper way. Technically, you spend an hour learning properties and then choose to attune if you would like at the end.
Yep.
So I will just reveal what this cloak is. There you go.
Hey, look at this! Pop up and I activate the cloak.
All of you
Please tell
see,
me it billows.
thanks to this announcement of look at this, you all look at Callie and the cloak flutter slightly in the wind that isn't there.
It's a fucking cloak of billowing.
oh my god, it's beautiful.
Pretty fucking heroic, eh? Yeah. Yeah, you like that?
It's
You
not
should
bad.
stand on top of the obelisk.
It suits you.
Not touching that thing. Are you crazy? No.
No, I was just gonna
Strike
say
that
you could
Captain
stand up
Morgan
there and maybe
pose.
one of us, I don't know if anybody has any artistic skills, but maybe we could like sketch you standing all heroic on top of the obelisk.
I don't feel very heroic right now. I feel mildly suffocated, but you roll with the punches.
I get it, but look, we've made it this far. We're not dead yet. We don't know exactly where, what we've gone through, but we've got notes, and we're not dead. I'd say that's pretty heroic.
They're not wrong.
I like how you think. Good to know somebody is honest.
Oh shit, we got an alchemy jug. Sheesh.
Oh my god,
Since you guys aren't really doing anything strenuous, and it's taking at least an hour for Callie to do that, if any of you would like to consider this a short rest for the purposes of attuning to something or hit dice, I guess, you can. Again, hit die
Yes.
will just give you temp HP, so essentially only no, I guess we'll consider it all one source of healing. Otherwise, you'd only roll one, and that's
Can
kind
I
of pointless.
take that hour to figure out the properties of these fucking boots?
Yes.
And then in that hour, as I would have went through the bag that Sloth gave me and saw the ring, and I want to see here real quick.
Aw, cute. I'm rooting for you guys.
You said boots, correct, Aurelia?
Yes, sir.
They have been revealed.
I am going to give these boots to Callie.
I'm rooting for you guys.
I think you got my whole
Fuck
bit.
47.
Before I take a moment to just, sit down and gather my wits, I'm gonna take this long
Might take
sword
a while for that.
here. Take this long sword and come over to this tree, and I'm going to attempt to use magic weapon on my long sword and make it all strong and powerful and hit the tree.
You are casting magic weapon.
Yes.
You do so. Hold on. Let me
Oh.
check something real quick.
Oath of Glory Paladin?
Magic weapon is a spell that all paladins get. Oath of Glory just means that you always have it prepared without it counting against your prepared spells.
Shit.
And actually, you cast the spell, but nothing happens because the weapon's already magical. It does use the spell slot though.
I am going to attune to that ring, by the way.
Yeah, in
for
that
that
case,
hour.
while I'm sitting down, I'm going to be honing in on this longsword here.
Okay. So there you go. The longsword has been identified. And Chewy, what did you say? The ring?
The ring, yep.
Give me a second to.
What the fuck?
There you go.
That's
It
legit.
just got deleted when I identified it. Okay, cool. I know what it was though, so that's fine.
I'm trying to give you the other bag.
Got it.
While I do this, yeah, I'll just wait.
Give you those potions too that I had that I took
There
out
you
of
go.
the bag.
No, now there's two of them. What is Chewy? Do you see two of the rings on your sheet now?
Yep.
Okay,
Just give me 2 more. I can hand them all out to the party.
there you go.
And then I think these are the poisons, which would be for you. And one more.
So, anything else anyone is doing during this short rest?
I would like to roll hit die to recover health.
So, Lertha sent me a message saying that he thinks hit die do nothing. So now I have to decide whether they actually do.
These
Oh,
are the ones
shit.
I sent you. They just didn't get deleted from my sheet.
Because
Oh no, I already had some.
I made a ruling on this like 3
Oh.
weeks ago and didn't write it down.
Okay, I get what you mean.
Are you talking about the healing ruling? Where, like,
Yeah.
unless it's built into
Ooh,
your class, it doesn't
bracers.
work?
Which it kind of is, but also it's not like this class has a specific thing because everyone has hit die.
Right.
Okay, I'm going to come to a compromise and say you can roll hit dice. However, each one is separate, which means because it's temp HP, however many you roll, whatever the highest number you roll is, that's how much you get. But it does mean that like you're taking a short rest. So once you're in more dangerous situations, things might stumble across you while you're resting. So may or may not be worth it later on.
I was just trying to be sneaky and roll hit dice to figure out what my other class is.
Yeah, no. That you don't get to do. You get to roll the hit dice that you know of.
Shit.
Figure out what you are if you want to use your other hit dice.
Uh,
So I'm assuming I have identified and attuned to this thing, the sword.
You have identified it. You get to pick if you attune or not. So if you would like to attune to it, then yes, you have. Okay. Everyone has identified an item that they had. Some of you have attuned. Chewy, I need to get your spells fixed. Yes.
Please.
You had Dimension Door and Mage Hand. Was that it?
Yep.
I think those are the only two.
Those are the only two.
I get my key back.
Yes. Clear this. Just sent me a good point. There you go, Chewy. You have a new item in your inventory, a new weapon.
I would also like to figure out the cloak that I'm wearing, if that is anything.
One item per rest.
Oh, gotcha,
Per
gotcha.
short rest.
Then we take more rest. No, I'm just kidding.
No. You guys continue with the adventure that you haven't really started yet.
I don't wanna. I wanna play fashion.
To be fair, it's not like we're not trying.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, like I'm good with this being a short rest because you guys are actually dealing with your equipment and stuff, and this isn't strenuous, but it would take time. So this makes sense for a short rest, but
Are we
you can't
there
just sit here.
yet?
Are we there yet?
So I think after an hour, my character stands up and walks out away from the trees and holds the longsword out in their hands and goes, Viraga. And the
Okay, Final Fantasy, calm down.
the entire blade of the sword bursts into flames.
You all see this.
What the fuck?
Oh, it's glorious.
the shit is that?
Swings it around a couple of times and then sheaths it.
That's
While it's
pretty
still on
hot.
fire?
The sheath extinguishes it.
Okay. Oh, I guess it does actually say until you. That's sad. I was hoping that it would just stay on fire while you put it away. Shame.
I read.
I didn't.
To be fair, it's
Now
hard
that I have
sometimes.
my bag. I would take the rope out of my bag and toss it up in the air. And I'm going to attempt to cast rope trick.
Oh yeah, as a ranger,
I
yeah.
remember something about this. I wonder if I got anything stashed. Let's see.
Okay, so you toss the rope up in the air, and then it falls to the ground because you're missing part of the spell.
Oh, is that fucking symbol yours? Maybe you are the death freak.
Hey. Death is a respectable thing to worship. Let me see that thing. Give me the thing.
I mean, trust me, it is. Have you seen what my fist can do?
Especially when you're not dead.
Some people make a living off of the dead. In more ways than
So,
one.
Yeah, so
hold
as a
it for
note,
second, grab it
now
from
that you
my hand,
guys
try again.
can like transfer items between each other, when you attempt to do something, I'm going to go with what is in your inventory at the time. So make sure that you're trading items when you do this kind of stuff. I see that you did, but just as a note. Same thing. You throw it up and then the rope falls back down.
Now, mechanical question: are you doing normal components?
Meaning what?
Like, do we actually need physical components as opposed to using a focus?
A focus will work. However, you need the correct focus. So,
I hand you
like
the
a
sprig of mistletoe.
yeah, a cleric couldn't use like a wand for a focus.
Hey, take this back. This ain't mine. I do the same thing with the sprig of mistletoe. It feels like it's been soiled. Try again.
I will add rope trick to your inventory or as a spell.
The mistletoe was yours!
Nice.
Yeah, so you throw the rope in the air, and all of you at this point, after 2 failed attempts, are expecting it to fall back down, but it remains in the air, kind of makes a loop, and then a portal of sorts opens in the middle of that loop with rope hanging down.
Hey, now we're
Oh.
talking. I start climbing the rope.
That's a pretty cool trick.
Interesting.
All right.
Yeah, you
I'm getting
climb the
bored with
rope
this room.
to your area.
I'm too short. Someone give me a hoist.
I will help.
It's roomy in here. Hey, come on. Safe space. For a
I
now.
do uppy hands. Uppy.
I try to pick their character up and help them up.
I'm literally small. That shouldn't be an issue.
I mean, there is a rope hanging down that you can climb, so you're standing right next to the rope, just like,
Yeah, I
no,
know. I'm
I don't
just
want to
being
climb.
insufferable.
Uppies. Uppies.
Jeez.
Chewy, I mean, you're able to, but it's a struggle. You're not the strongest.
Oh, sweet.
You're kind of pathetic. You know that?
I'm currently distracted investigating this illusory wall.
Not the first time I've been told that.
It certainly won't be the last. Don't worry.
I'll go back to crying and petting the bush. No, I'm just kidding.
My character's so fucking mean.
Okay. What all are you doing, Saul?
I want to make sure it's not like gonna kill us.
How would you like to go about checking that?
Um, just do shit. I don't know. Just general investigation, I guess. I don't know. Almost like checking for traps that might be hidden in it.
Okay, so you're going to essentially physically poke around in the illusion.
Yeah, without necessarily putting so much of myself inside of it.
Okay. Investigation. Cool. So you haven't rolled one of these before, have you?
I don't believe so.
Okay, go ahead and give me a d20 minus 1.
Oh,
-1?
oh no! It's the old age.
I have an 8 int.
He got Alzheimer's.
Cool. So,
No.
I mean, your intention is entirely pure. Like, make sure that it's not trapped in anything. But your execution isn't quite what you were hoping for.
It's literally me standing there with a stick in my hand, just like shoving it in the wall and watching it disappear and pulling it back out and doing that over and over.
Yeah. And like you feel something on the other side of the illusion. Not like rock, but there is something with resistance, but it has some give to it. And without looking, like physically poking your head through, no way to tell what it is. But yeah, you're like, there's something there. It might be something that'll kill you. It might be a feather bed on the other side. Who knows?
Somebody put pudding in the wall. I think that was supposed to be lunch.
You go for it. Let us know how it works out for you.
Yep, okay. I walk through.
Okay. You walk through. You don't die. You don't even take damage. You run face first into a wall of relatively like thick vines. Just kind of like not like a net, but just a bunch of vines have grown in this alcove.
I pull out my sword and I start slashing away at him.
Okay. Easy enough. As you cut them away, you end up having to stumble backwards as after the first couple swipes where light actually comes through these thick vines, just a swarm of bats comes screeching out. All of you outside here and looking down through the hole
We're on the
see
road
just
trip.
yeah, looking down through the hole.
Oh.
See bats just go flying past, just off into wherever. And then you have dark vision, so you can see stuff here.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, so, cutting away the heavy undergrowth, you uncover an archway in the cliff face. Stone skulls peer down from the lintel, and old bones litter the threshold.
Hey guys, I think I found a door. Or at least some bones.
Can you actually hear with rope trick? It's extra dimensional stuff is
Yeah, it's
strange.
open. It's not closed off.
Okay. Yeah, so you guys hear this. One of the bats ends up flying into the hole because it's darker. Just kind of
Oh, no, no,
flies in there and
get
just
out,
starts
get out.
flying around.
Girls, get it, get it. I try to stab it.
Yeah, I mean, this thing is not like trying to attack you or anything. It is just trying to stay in darkness. And
Don't
now there's a bunch of people here doing stuff. So you stab it. It takes you a couple tries, but you're dexterous. You stab it.
toss it out. All right, well, this is useful. Hey, so what's the plan here? Found an entrance. Can I see where Sloth's character is right now? Like, can I see the dark space?
No. You see an illusory wall that he has walked through.
Yeah, I'm like up here now.
All right, I'm pulling the rope down. You should come down. It's gonna close. It'll be real nasty. Come on.
So
I
Sloth,
suppose.
that door that you are at, uh, and some of this might sound slightly familiar, so let me get through all of it. A slab of worked stone blocks the overgrown tunnel some 20 feet from the entrance. Grinning skulls mark the edges of the slab, in the center of which are 9 cube-shaped cavities, arranged in 3 rows of 3.
Hey, I think
So,
this door has 9 slots. The other one had 8.
yeah, this door looks almost identical to the previous door. Same, at least general aesthetic. However, instead of the cross in the middle, there is actually another cube hole.
Hey, we figured it out last time. This time's on YouTube. Hey, old man, come on, let them take this.
What? I mean, we already know the solution.
Yeah, but I mean, just in case. I mean, we already did our part.
True. But I mean, sometimes you just gotta stick it in the hole.
Motto for life.
I'm gonna stick in things where I don't know what's gonna happen. but
I think
that's
my
just me.
character actually has all of the cubes on them.
Chewie picked them up, so if they got past you, then
Last
maybe.
one. Yeah, I'll toss you the last one.
I'm gonna inspect the ceiling for any sort of fucking drop down bullshit.
Wait, did a player just learn from previous experience? That's not how D&D works.
I'm a
That's not
DM.
allowed.
Leave me alone.
That's not how D&D works.
That's not how
Yeah, go ahead
D&D
and
works.
give me a perception check.
Okay. +3. I'm not proficient in perception, am I?
Maybe you are and you have a -1 in wisdom. Who knows?
I have a +3 in wisdom.
Well, then I guess there's your answer.
Damn. So I'm not proficient in perception checks. Fucking useless, dude. No, I'm not.
Jesus.
Everything.
You examine both the walls and ceiling and floor. Why not? Other than bones, which with that roll, I will give you the information that these don't look like human bones. These look like animal bones scattered around here. You are certain that there is no panel or wall that is going to slide down and trap you here. You don't see anything that does not appear, obviously, other than the illusory wall that you walk through, but
Get that rod
everything
ready
else
just in case.
looks as it appears.
Also, these are animal bones.
Yep, animal bones like this bear, and then, like I've already started putting cubes in the wall. Zorbo across from the Amalji, or Almirage.
Are you putting them in the same order that you put them in?
The same order,
last
but
time?
the flail snail would go in the middle. Yes.
Okay. Is anyone doing anything before he finishes doing that? Cal, are you hanging out in the rope trick
Yes.
still?
No, I came down to the trick and dismissed it. So I'm gonna
Okay.
take a deep breath and step in.
I
Like, just in case something happens, like I want to be in a place where I can jump back if need be.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I guess and then I can cast this, and this lets me do creature. Okay, and this.
You know what? With that perception, I'll also be nice, and because of your previous experience, you also check all the skulls around the door. You do not see any holes that lead like further in, like the other door had. These appear to just be decorative skulls with no hidden things in them.
Okay. Well, I get the bubble guts for a second. That's it. I burp.
I'm going to stay where I'm at, paying close attention to Sloth's character and the way he's putting them into the cubes into the door.
Okay. So everyone is where they would like to be. Sloth, go ahead and take a step forward so that you're actually at the door.
And the last one.
I want to be right behind him, actually.
You put the flail snail in.
Yep.
The 9 cubes flare. Wow, flail. Nope. The 9 cubes flare with light, then disappear. Growling like an angry beast, the slab begins to slide up into the ceiling.
Oh
And
shit!
Ready my fists.
We fucking did it.
Door opens. There we go. Right, there's another thing I need to read. Another slab blocks the hallway 20 feet beyond the first door. An iron lever is set into the door's surface, with a graven stone skull leering down from above.
Great.
Hey, look, another door.
I hate all these doors.
Going to
Also, just to be clear, in case you guys missed it, when the cubes flared with light and then just are gone. they are not in the door. There were not like the light flared up, went away, and the cubes are just gone
Like
as
they
the door
got
rose.
consumed.
Something like that, yes.
So should we like delete them from our inventories or what?
Yes, you should.
Okay.
You do not have them.
Certainly hope we don't need those again.
I'm actually going to equip the shield as I walk through the door.
Okay, I will just for your benefit. Your packed weapon, the glaive, is a two-handed weapon, so you will not be able to use it if you're using a shield.
Okay, then I will not equip that. Let me.
Yeah, I guess a shield is not something that you really stick in a bag. It would be on the outside.
Oh, I'm actually gonna hand this over to Callie because I forgot to.
Aurelia, what is your
Hey, that's nice.
Aurelia?
Your turn.
As Chewie starts to think about taking the shield out, you notice that there is a symbol on the shield that no one has really paid any attention to up until this point. I need to see what that symbol is real quick. Why do they not just have... Okay.
All right, I'll take butts.
You see the symbol of scales resting on a warhammer. Like, not engraved, like painted on this shield.
That means nothing to me.
Right. You want to give me a religion check?
Yes.
Callie, I guess you can also do this since you would be able to see it as well.
Scales.
Scales resting on a warhammer.
That's Torm or Tyr, one of the two.
Revision of this.
Yes, you have a +6, Aurelia.
Whoa.
Callie, you have a +1.
To religion?
Yep.
Hot damn, nice roll.
Real dumb.
+6?
Yes.
Shouldn't it be +5?
No.
Oh, that's right, because it's the proficiency. It's has me still as level 6 because I only know the monk. That's right.
Okay. So, Callie, you are correct. This is the symbol of Tyr. And both of you... Yes, both of you recognize this. Tyr is one of the, like... He's one of the goody two-shoe gods. He is the... Oh, God. Justice is his thing.
Justice for you.
Josh.
Mostly for his enemies, but yeah, I guess that works too. So yeah, both of you notice this on the shield on Chewie's back.
Did you know that you have a shield with a holy symbol on it?
I beg your pardon?
You
And
can
I'll-
certainly beg. I wouldn't mind. But no, you have a symbol for Tyr, it would seem.
Then I don't think this is mine. Who would like this shield? I'll take it off my back and
Wasn't that
kind
in
of-
your bag? The bag that I gave you?
Perhaps our stalwart friend here, who might be able to use it, he seems to be more keen to the heavy-hitting stuff.
Oh man, Tyr. Man, you must have a major stick up your ass.
I will hand it to Sloth's
I'm-
character.
I'm the torn one.
Oh, so the two of you sticks. Got it. Explains a lot.
Who would I hand it to? Aurelia or Sloth?
Sloth.
I mean, sure, I'll take it. Strap it around my back. Is a
Are
longsword
you
one or
putting it on
two-handed?
both? Up to you.
Versatile.
Damn. Okay.
D8 one-handed, D10 two-handed. Just keep in mind it does take an action to equip and unequip a shield. So if you're wanting to use it,
Well, then,
probably worth
okay.
putting it on.
Now that I know that the longsword is versatile and I can use it either way, I will hold the shield in my offhand.
Okay. So you strap the shield on your arm, and I assume, actually, do you still have the sword out, or is it sheathed now?
It is sheathed, but I have my hand on the hilt of it.
Okay. Ready to go, but not actually pulled.
Is he
Now,
wearing any armor?
he put on half plate, I
Yeah,
believe,
I've
right?
got half plate armor.
Did you update your AC? You should know your Dex modifier from your initiative bonus that we had.
Yeah,
If you
it's +1, but I don't know.
just click on your AC, and you can type in the value.
Yeah.
Half plate.
What? No. Shit.
Half plate is 15 plus dex, max of
Yeah.
2. So 15 plus your dex.
And then plus whatever the shield is.
My AC is
Yes.
17.
So if I have a +2 to initiative, I would be able to figure out my AC.
No. Yeah. Sorry.
Yes. Unless you have something special, which Callie does in this case. But as far as any of the rest of you know, you don't. Your initiative is just your dex modifier. There's feats and class abilities and stuff that change that.
Wait, so how's the AC calculated? So it's my half plate plus my shield plus what?
Plus your Dex.
Dex max of 2, which doesn't affect you, so just +1.
Yeah.
+1.
So yeah, 15. A shield is 2 because you have no idea if it's magical or
So,
not.
18.
Twinsies.
Don't know if I know my dex modifier though.
You do because you have your. Did you not write down your initiative bonus?
Yeah, it's +2.
There you go.
Oh.
So your dex
Oh.
yeah, so that means your dex is +2, which means your dex is like 14.
Yeah. So you'd want to set your Dex to 14 because 47 said set all your stats to the at least the even number for the modifiers.
Got it. Thanks.
Hmm.
Slowly, our overlay is filling itself out.
Yeah, remember when Sloth had nothing on it, and now I think he. Nope, not quite the most.
Yeah, I'm still missing race and my other class and my oath.
And name, but you're all missing name.
Right.
Okay. So, this door very loudly grinds open, and you see another door with a lever and a stone skull leering down at you. What do?
Where's the lever?
So in like on the door in front of you, the one 20 feet away, there is a lever just set into the surface of it.
I am going to attempt to stand in the doorway and cast detect magic again.
Okay. Mark off the use of your spell slot, and you do so. Let's see. So I assume your main intention is looking at the door and stuff.
Yeah, I mean mostly the entire room. I'm concerned about a skull that's looking down at us.
Okay.
Where are spell slots in here? I have not done anything with spells in Foundry.
So it's gonna be difficult with your sheet as it is. So you're gonna just want to manually keep track that you used a first level spell slot.
Okay. How do short rests work with that?
For
Or
clerics,
you
they only get their
nothing.
spell slots back, or sorry, paladins only get their spell slots back on long rest.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I've used 2 spell slots then.
Yep.
3. You cast magic weapon.
3 because of magic weapon.
That's right.
Magic weapon, I think, is a second level spell.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just keep track of how many of which slots you use.
Yep. 2 first level, 1 second level.
Warlocks get theirs back on a short rest, and then wizards have arcane recovery,
Arcane
to get
recovery.
back some on a short rest. but pretty much everyone else is long rest. Okay. You see the room itself doesn't have any magic. You see the eyes of this skull, eyes and mouth of this skull have uh, divination. Lever doesn't appear to be magical. Walls, door, all that non-magical. You catch hints of evocation and divination magic, like directly above you on the raised door, but uh, hard to tell because thick stone. So not sure what all's there, but
Oh, the
got
door,
a little bit of
the
that.
door that came up from when we put the cubes in it.
Yes, the door that
Got it.
is like
Okay.
above your heads right now. There's a little bit of magic on, but other than the eyes and mouth of this stone skull having divination, the room is not magical.
Well, I don't really see much in here except for maybe the eyes and the skull here. Doesn't look too terrible. Anybody want to, like, check for any other sort of physical stuff?
I will check for traps.
Okay.
I'll actually have
Would you-
stepped in.
Okay. Callie, would you like to look for traps or investigate for traps physically?
Based on what I know about myself, I'm gonna actually check because I had a plus 15 to investigation.
Okay.
Or plus 9. Was it plus 9?
Investigation +9 and advantage.
Okay. Yeah,
So,
we'll do that.
actually, hold on. Because modules tend to do it this way, it essentially always calls for a perception check. So I think what I'll do is perception to see if there is a trap, and then if you notice a trap, you can investigate safely to figure out like what kind of trap it is, maybe how to disable it, stuff like that. That sound fair?
Yeah, and my perception was plus 11, correct?
Perception for you is yes, +11 straight roll.
Okay.
Steven's home. I'm muting really quick.
Okay. Give me just a second. Cool. So you take a step up and start looking around here. Let me just ask, what is the first thing that your character looks at when you're looking around here? Do you go for the lever, the walls? What are you looking at first?
So I am going to be... Essentially, I want to look at the space between the lever and the skull and see if there's any kind of like maybe hidden connecting mechanism that I can visually identify, or
Is the skull in the ceiling looking down at us, or is it above the door looking out and down?
It would be like attached to the top of a door frame, essentially. It seems to be not connected to the door, but decoratively is meant to imply that it is
Okay.
with the door, kind of thing.
any other shit magical?
The eyes in the skull. That's about all I can see in here.
And the magic.
So, looking there, you don't see anything connecting them. The lever seems to be slightly like inset into the wall. Best guess that you can have would be like if this door slides up. If this door slides up, like the one that just happened, the lever can't be sticking out, otherwise it would slam into the ceiling. So it's slightly inset to where when you pull it or don't pull it or whatever,
If it's
when it
obviously
slides up.
set, then I would have looked at the ground to see if there's like get up close to the door and see if the door itself is recessed into like if it's recessed into anything or if it's on some kind of like track.
Okay. So you're going to look at the door itself or at the ground at the door.
Is this
okay.
room lit at all?
No. So real quick, Callie, can you give me you know what, just give me a straight dex check. I wanna no, not dex. I'm gonna say just a straight intelligence check. +1.
So smart.
And Lurthus, I saw your message. I know. Okay. So you take a step to where you are, and as you're stepping forward, starting to look down at the floor, you realize, like, oh, there's. So you're like kind of paying attention to the floor at the end of the hall at the door, but you notice something as you're walking across, and that causes you to pause right as you take a step to where you're at. There appears to be a seam in the floor that runs from the door back to the other door, just straight down the middle, that you notice just as you take a step, and the skull's jaw creaks open, and a skeletal hand holding a crystal hourglass-style timer emerges from within. With a click, the timer rotates, and sand starts to trickle into its lower globe. 10, 9, 8,
I may get out, get out,
7,
get out.
6,
I'm running backwards
5,
and pulling sloth
4,
characters with me.
Can anybody flip
3,
the lever remotely?
2,
Mage hand,
1.
who has a hand? Come on, come on.
Are you casting Mage Hand?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
I can't even if I could. I mean, you know what I mean. What, hon?
Everybody made it out safe. I'm not casting Mage Hand.
The door opens.
Son of a bitch.
Hourglass recedes.
You son of a bitch.
I'm slowly gonna make my way to the door.
I hate you guys.
And I don't want to do this shit anymore. You guys go up front.
I would like to hold on, let me look at my bag if I can click on it.
I can't
Actually.
move.
Oh, game is paused. Oh, right. So, we will stop right here. One, for a break, but also because something's going to happen when we come back from break.
Oh,
Oh,
great.
lovely.
Fuck.
Sweet.
Rocks are gonna fall.
So,
Rocks will
yeah,
fall.
everyone's dying. That's what's happening immediately.
Sweet,
Yeah, I
cool.
would be the first.
Sweet.
So yeah, we're gonna take a 5-10 minute break. Who knows, really? You know,
Great. I have to take a dump. I'll be right back.
yeah, who knows how long it's gonna take.
We'll be back
I
soon.
also
We'll
have to
be
use the
back
bathroom.
with more pain and suffering for the players.
See you soon.
Bye. Pee-pee liquor.
Pee-pee.
Oh, okay.
Or,
Oh my God.
You're supposed to do that-
Well done. Yeah.
You're supposed
Yeah.
to do that
Good
before
job.
we go live.
Supposed to start that when Sloth's saying like,
3.
2. Yeah, something like that, so that
Some people
you don't have to put up with it.
Fucking
Right?
professionals around here. Damn it.
Okay, so jump
Anyway,
straight back into it here. Chewie,
Don't die, I'm not in there.
yeah. So the game has paused because Chewie, as you take a step forward into mostly darkness for you, not too much light getting in here. Suddenly, I need to make some attack rolls. What is
shit, we
your
got
AC
fucking
at?
combat?
I know you just did the calculation. So what are you at now?
My AC is 17.
Okay. So,
What?
you guys here.
Oh.
Just really faint, like, if my mic actually picked that up, of things coming out of the walls at you, Mr. Schubert. Can I get you to make me
a death
3 of
saving
these
throw.
hits? I need 3 Constitution saves, please.
Oh shit!
And you
let's
are
go.
not
Holy
close
shit.
enough to Sloth.
3 Constitution saves, huh? Those are my
Yep.
notes.
He's within 30.
It's 10 feet.
It's 10 feet.
Oh, protection is 10 feet.
At higher levels, it increases, but that's like 17th level or something.
So D20 plus 3.
Nat 1. Let's go, baby.
Okay. 2 more. Okay.
I can't be stopped.
Okay.
Oh, hell yes. Let's go.
So, you feel small darts hitting you. And so one of them you don't feel, and it just slams into the opposite wall. But the 3 that do hit you, you feel the poke isn't bad, but they release some kind of poison into your body. And you take some damage that I have to do the math on here.
It's so weird. You take some damage. What
Oh,
the-
shit.
excuse me?
Okay.
Well, he did get hit by 3.
2 of them.
Yeah, there you go. Anything else here that I need to do? No. I need to check. Okay, so since it's the 2 people that can't see far ahead of them that are in the lead, now that that's happened, Callie, looking forward, you see this mess happen, but also you notice that on the far wall ahead of you, there is is it bas relief, bas relief? I don't remember how to say it. Anyway, you see a bas relief carving of a bearded devil's face adorns the wall at the T-shaped intersection. The devil's open mouth is a well of utter darkness. So on the far wall, you see this just a massive face, essentially, with an open mouth. And while it is darkness, so hard to see properly, like, you're pretty sure you should be able to see something on the other side of it. It is just dark. So I'm going to go ahead and unpause the game here so that you guys can move around.
Well, question. When Chewie got hit by those darts, which way did the darts come from?
Both. They
Both
came
what?
from left and right walls.
Okay. Which was it when he was here or when he moved to where he's at
When
now?
he took the step to where he's at.
Okay, but not where I'm at.
Correct.
So looking at the walls, since I have dark vision, at what level are these dart holes?
Give
Are
me
they
a
chest
perception.
level?
Give me a perception check to spot this.
Yeah.
Okay. Uh, you. I don't have a map that lets you actually see them, but uh, you see at, I guess, for you, roughly, center mass, for halfling over here, uh, around head level, if not maybe just above head level, depending on how lucky you are.
Okay.
But yeah, you see essentially every 5 feet along this corridor except the
Uh-huh.
very end. There are holes on both sides. So 4 sets in total,
Can I
starting where Chewie's at.
Can I cast light on my amulets? That way, the two of us that can't fucking see can see.
I'm coming, I'm
Yes.
coming. And as I run up, I
Thank you.
pull out my sword and do the set it on fire thing because it gives a 40-foot radius.
Is it 20 bright, 20 dim, or 40 something?
It said
40 40. Jesus. Okay.
Yeah.
It was at that moment
Uh,
47 realized he fucked up.
It's a beacon of glory. So I am going to drop down into a commando crawl.
there you
And hey, you want to get out of the way? Let me switch places with me. Come on.
I will kind of like step over as they crawl.
So I'm down like on the ground, like army crawl, so I'm well below these holes. And
Okay.
can I grab
Whoa,
like
whoa, whoa, whoa.
like a piece of the branch of this bush in front of me and like toss it down the hall? Like I want to toss it towards that relief carving.
Yeah. So as you swap places, you all now see and definitely hear darts fly across the hallway. I'm going to make one roll with disadvantage just to see if one of them happens to hit you, but I have a feeling it probably won't. It does not. So one of them hits the wall like just above your back as you're crawling, and it falls onto you, but luckily does not pierce your skin or anything. But you feel one of the darts just like drop onto your back and pause for a second. You take a stick, uh, break it off. It's difficult because the plants here are still living. They're not like dead plants, but
I'll take my
with
dagger if need be. And
yeah, with a bit of work, you do so and toss one ahead of you. Are you trying to throw it all the way to the wall?
yeah, I'm just trying to throw it like towards that statue to see if it does anything.
Okay. Uh, for clarification, not a statue. It is literally just the
relief
face.
carving.
Yeah, like a massive face. But
Mhm.
you throw it and nothing seems to happen. You all see a stick go and like clatter across the ground a bit. Slides not quite all the way to the wall, but fairly close. You're like 3 feet from the wall.
Okay, so question. You said one of the darts hit like just above my back and I'm flat to the ground. So
Yep.
are all of the holes at like my midsection level? And did they like shoot
Uh,
down?
yeah. So these darts that are shooting don't seem to be like pinpoint accuracy. They're just essentially getting launched out, and some of them are going higher, some are going lower. Some, it looks like there's a chance that had you been 5 feet ahead of where you are, one of them may have been able to clip you. Like they're not directly targeted. They're just like, yeah, go.
Okay, so inconsistent trajectory. That's what I was looking
Yes. Being flat
for.
definitely made it a lot harder for any of them to hit you, but there's still a chance that doing so you will get hit.
Well, all right, so looking at the floor ahead of me, do I see any kind of difference in the floor? Are these separate tiles? Is it solid? Does it look like there's a
Mm.
pressure plate, anything like that?
Go ahead.
You're so hot.
You want to give me another perception check?
Sure. This one's not going to be great. I'm already going to call it. All right.
Okay. Let's see.
It's kind of hard to roll
So-
better when you have a plus 16.
No shit.
Only plus 11. It's the
Yep.
-5 plus 16, but still
Yeah.
plus 11. Okay. Looking around you, it's fairly easy. Like, there's a pressure plate. You're literally laying on one, so you can kind of examine that and use that to look around.
Yeah.
From where you are laying on the ground, hard to say for sure because there's this kind of bush in front of you, so you can't see directly in front of you. But peering around, you do notice. Can I select it properly? You do notice that there's a pressure plate there.
But nothing on
and-
either of these two.
Correct. And you're not sure on the other side of the bush because there's a bush there.
Sure. Okay, so staying in the crawl, I'm going to ask Chewy's character to step on this before I move so that it won't reset.
I will
Yeah, just squeak your foot
put my
in
foot on it.
right
Yep.
over there. And
I'll like scoot my foot forward so it's still pressurized as their character starts to move.
Okay, so I'm gonna scoot up to this one.
Okay.
Pressure plates, sneaky little things. I can't move my token.
Oh,
This is
okay.
we're paused. Thank you.
Uh,
Okay.
Nothing seems to happen. Chewy, go ahead and move yourself forward. You succeed in holding it down to where it's going to auto pause, but nothing goes off. There's a moment of everyone kind of holding their breath, seeing if you manage to Indiana Jones it properly, but you did.
Okay, and then I want to take a look at this one. Does it look like there's a plate there?
Go ahead and give me another roll now that you have a different vantage point here. Okay. There is nothing there, but you do see one there.
Excellent. All right, so just follow one by one. Don't let the plates come up. Nasty stuff. All right, we'll snake this along real nice and easy, like.
Squid Game's the shit.
And I move to this one.
And we'll move up here.
Nothing is happening. If the game pauses, then someone stepped on something, so you are free to move your way forward.
Hey, all right. Don't step on the one next to me or the one in front of me. We're going. We're gonna, get real close with this bush.
Not the first
Not-
bush I've been close to.
It's not comfortable, Callie. You are essentially like trudging your way through
Yeah.
foliage, but nothing
This
goes
is
off.
Better foliage than a dart to the back. And then anything on either of these two.
No.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna go this way. And before I stand up, I'm gonna try to peek around the corners.
Okay, go ahead and just move your token forward and treat it as you not actually moving.
Okay.
Oh my
all
god,
right,
we found the
so-
Dragon Balls.
quick, make a wish.
So
I wish we
to
were in the
your-
shitty place.
To your left, you see, from this angle, it's hard to tell. Looks like some kind of grate in the floor. If you stand up, you'll have a better view, but for now, that's all you really see. You also see on the far wall a window of sorts. Not too much to see from this distance and the floor. To your right, the hallway extends into a large room. You see a fence, and that's really it.
Right, so we got there's a hole over here. I don't want to step on that. I don't know about you guys. I can't see shit over here. Uh, I'm determined to not stand up yet. So, can I take a look from a bottom vantage at this face with the void in it? Like I'll get up like to my knees if need be.
Yeah. So, looking at this, it is very clear now that you're taking a proper like moment to check it. Couple things actually. One, this is the same face that the gargoyles had outside. Like, it seems to be the same devil uh, of sorts. And two, Sloth, uh, looking into the mouth of this face, I need to check something. You see. Excuse. Why are you being like this? You see uh, evocation magic inside it.
Hmm. Definitely
Is this gonna spit out
evocation.
some lava or some shit?
Well, I don't know. I know there's definitely some evocation school of magic in back behind there.
Is it just black
Also,
nothing?
you guys have light here in the mouth. There is no light, even if like you hold your sword or stick or I guess amulet or whatever.
Yeah.
That the entrance to the mouth is just pitch black.
Yeah, don't like that. All right, back down commando crawl. And I'm
Okay.
gonna examine the floor tiles to the left because they're closest.
Go ahead and give me more perception.
Perception.
Eventually, you're going to fail a perception. Never mind.
Oh
Whoa,
my
hot
god.
damn! Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, chill the fuck out.
Looking around, you go from crawling and also kind of poke up on your knees when you were before. Looking around in this entire hallway that you're in, the left to right, as far as you can reasonably see, you don't believe there are any traps. You do notice that the grate thing to your left when you're up on your knees, it's a rusted iron grate set into the corroded floor. Sorry, corridor floor. I can read. And without getting close, you can't actually see it, but taking a second, you hear, and then all of you do hear this in your own time, but you very quickly pick up on there seems to be like some kind of flowing liquid. Presumably water, but without looking, hard to say. But you can hear flowing water or flowing liquid under that grate.
Don't like that. All right. Let's see here. All right, I don't see any floor tiles. I think we're clear on that. But I'm gonna go ahead and humbly say that maybe we don't step on this grate. It don't look too sturdy. There's something down there. So I'm going to take like half a step back, and I want to take a running jump over the grate.
Okay. What is your strength? Are you capable of doing that? Yes, you
You
are.
should tell me what my strength modifier is.
It
How far
is.
can I get?
Uh, let's see. I mean, mechanically, you are able to jump 10 feet because even if it's somewhere between 10 and I guess 14, you only get 10 feet.
So that means my what the fuck are the jump rolls? I never remember these accurately.
With a running jump, you get to jump your strength score.
Okay, so solid 10 for me on the strength. Thanks for that. So
At least it's not a minus.
Run, jump. Boom. I land in the
Uh,
bush.
yeah, so looking as you're now actually kind of getting a bit closer, there are vines hanging or clinging to the wall of the corridor at this end. You see an arched crystal window. It's 6 feet wide and 10 feet high. Looking through it, you see a dark chamber within, with light spilling in. Sloth, as you take a step forward, you're not sure what, but there is something like on the other side of that skull. It's weird. You don't actually see it, but you feel its presence, like inside that relief.
What the fuck?
Hey, get your light off. I want to see what's on the other side of this door.
Wait, hold on. I feel like there's something in here.
When
Can I get
when his character says that, can I take my glaive and try to stick it in the mouth of this thing?
Okay, well,
No.
Yeah, let's see what happens here.
I was going
Not
to
my body,
I was at least going to call into it first.
just my weapon.
Stick
cool,
your
cool.
magical holes.
This is what killed me in my first ever D&D campaign, was me just touching random shit.
Or, it just destroys a magical item. That's cool too. It's fine.
Yeah, could be. Could be M4, it's a fucking spear annihilation or something.
Well, he can resummon it though, right? Because that's just his packed weapon.
Correct.
If it's his pack weapon.
Yes, that is my packed weapon. That's why I stuck
Okay.
that one in there.
That makes sense then.
Yeah.
Okay, so you stick it in there. I guess
Whoa.
make an attack roll at disadvantage. You are, I guess, attempting to attack whatever's in there without being able to see it.
D20. You said at disadvantage?
Yes. Should be a +10 at disadvantage, I believe.
Lush 10. That's
Get
not
out
at all
of
what the-
here! Another one.
Yeah, I have to roll another one. That's better.
I was hoping for
Okay.
back nat 20s.
Me too.
You feel like you hit something. Again, don't see anything, but there is some resistance that you feel partway in. And then you also feel like your weapon, you go to pull it back, and it feels like something is trying to pull it in. Go ahead, give me a what would this be? I guess it would have to be athletics for you. Oh, this is gonna go great. Give me a d20 -1.
Wheat. Yes.
Okay. You I mean, the rest of you see this. This pull is like pathetic. There's no strength behind Chewie pulling this glaive out, but it comes free.
Wait, what? Hold on. I pulled it. Oh, did it just roll in that one? Or was it a 2? Because that had to have been contested. And I just rolled a 2.
So, real quick, can you roll damage for me? I forgot. You did actually hit.
We'll just do D20, right?
No, it is for
You
you.
get fancy shit with your fucking pack weapon and stuff. And
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
bullshit.
I have to figure out what your proper damage is real quick. It's going to be a D10 and who knows what else. At the very least, D10 +6. And if there's anything beyond that, I will let you know. And,
Gotta love that -1 strength, everyone.
yeah, I believe it is just that D10 +6. Okay.
Don't suggest sticking anything in there.
The hell you doing just sticking things in random holes? Did you find more pudding?
No, but I did hit something and it tried to take my weapon.
I knew something was in there.
I could actually go for a nice tapioca right now.
I haven't had tapioca and I don't remember.
I was really hoping you'd be like, when did we enter the jungle? About a week after that.
Oh, ew. Why was there tapioca in the
Exactly.
jungle?
Exactly.
What he said, that's gross.
Well,
Uh,
stay away
I
from
want to
the
crawl up to this door.
stay away from the pudding hole. I'm gonna slowly like try to like walk around past the grate and like hold my flaming sword over the top of it and see if I could see anything down it.
okay. Yeah, you see rushing presumably water. You don't smell anything out of the ordinary for water, and it appears to be at least mostly clear. A little bit of murkiness, but appears to just be some kind of flowing water underneath. Callie, this doesn't appear to be a door. This is like a crystal window into the room beyond. You might be able to break it, but it doesn't appear to have any like handle or hinges.
I'm going to slowly make my way to the right.
Aurelia, yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Hey, I wonder if there's any shiny shit in here. Hey, come here. Come look at this.
What?
What do you see?
Sorry, I was looking at the water. At least it's not a sewer. It doesn't smell like shit.
Well, there's nothing around here to shit, I'd imagine.
What are we looking at in here?
I don't know. What do we see?
So let me just pause it real quick while I explain this,
Mhm.
since the other two of you are moving around.
Holy
Uh,
shit! I didn't realize how big the light radius is on my.
Oh, yeah.
on my token.
You have essentially 80 feet of
Yeah.
at least some form of light. It is
Oh my god.
ridiculous. So this vaulted tomb is overgrown with moss and creepers. A stone sarcophagus rests on a step dais in the middle of the floor. On the wall behind the sarcophagus, two large statues of bears grip a 5-foot diameter bronze disc embossed with a dozen glaring eyes. Looking around, and Callie, you've been doing this, so 6 desiccated corpses slump on thrones in niches along the walls. Each corpse wears a black mask made of paper mache and feathers. An arched crystal window is what you're looking through.
I wonder if this is the
What were the bear statues holding?
nose.
They are holding a 5-foot diameter bronze disc embossed with a dozen glaring eyes. That is that thing right there. So there's 2 large statues. Between them is a large disc with glaring eyes on it.
Okay.
So
So they're holding it
Looking-
up, like they're holding it vertical, like holding the disc
Yeah.
vertically. Got it.
yeah, and so you just see literally 12 eyes all just staring directly at you from this disc.
Okay. So, hey, you think we're gonna need this thing? 6 bodies, 12 eyes, and math.
Yeah, I don't like the dead bodies so much. But I mean, maybe there's another way
what is-
around.
What if there's nice shit in there?
Well, we'll find a way. I don't know if we would necessarily want to just go start breaking windows and shit.
Alright, so we commit this to memory and maybe we come back.
Yep. Dead people and bears. Got it.
So the two of you kind of glancing over this railing, this drop, if you were to like climb over and jump for some reason, it's hard to say, but it definitely goes past any vision that you guys have.
Sweet,
Even
I jumped.
with-
No, I'm just kidding.
So yeah, with Sloth coming over here with his ridiculously bright light, I think
I am the
do
light
some
bringer.
quick math. You just barely see some stuff at the bottom with the light that he has. Like it's fuzzy.
Hey, those stairs over there.
Fuzzy, is that like liquid or smoke fog type stuff?
Fuzzy, like it's the edge of your vision with the light that you have, so you can't make out many
Okay.
details. It's that area where like light disappears into darkness.
Gotcha. Where you're trying to squint really hard to see if you can actually see what you're
Yeah.
looking at.
Just walking. You
Yeah.
guys aren't checking for stuff or nothing. What are you doing?
Don't be setting off no more damn traps.
Living on the edge.
Back here, you can't just keep going running off like that.
You still can't even see. What are you doing?
Aurelia does have light that she is emitting.
Yeah.
Or they are emitting, I guess.
I peer around the corner.
Go ahead and do so.
Sweet. Well, I can't see anything. I'll run under everybody else's legs.
Hey, watch it.
Nice trick, little one.
So, Sloth, as you step around the corner and actually have light that emits far enough down, you see it's hard to get a proper view of it because it appears to be scampering away from you. But there is a creature, as it's running, you see it just kind of like run down to the right around a corner, but it looks like, best you can describe, a skeleton of some kind. Its head was a bit weird to be a skeleton, but it looked like it was made of bones and all that. So that is what you see running away from you as you step around the corner.
As soon as I see it, my left hand brings the shield out in front of me, and I kind of hold it to where my eyes are just over the top of it so that I can still see. My right hand's got my sword like up in the air, still lighting the way. Careful.
Yeah.
Something scampered away. Some sort of skeletal abomination. Going
Little whippersnapper.
Going slowly. Quiet. Shh.
He falls asleep as he's walking.
Oh God!
Okay, so
Sloth is
real-
playing Ed from Saturday Skip It.
Oh my god.
yes, this was Ed before he got turned into it.
Oh my
Before he got turned into
God!
it.
I have become my own armor piece.
Okay, so on the far wall, you see a rusting statue of a knight that stands at the end of the hall, gripping a large iron shield. There are shards and flakes of, hard to tell exactly, but it looks like rust covering the floor at the statue's feet.
Like the floor rusted, or there's like a pile of rusty shit down there?
So at the end of your vision, you see the stuff there. It looks like kind of piles of rust.
Okay.
You're not sure.
that.
I mean, you're what, 70 something feet away from it, so hard to say, but
80.
close enough.
Careful.
You guys are going somewhat slowly through all this stuff, right? Taking your time.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna say your detect magic has ended at this point. It lasts 10 minutes,
It's been
so
10 minutes. 84 years.
84. As we get to the end of this hallway, never mind. I will hold that thought.
Shh. Keep it down. We don't want the skeleton abomination to find us.
Silently keeping an eye behind us, an eye in and ear.
okay. Sloth, can I get you to make an athletics check for me?
Oh, great.
No, I just blocked that shit with my shield.
You have a +9 to this roll.
A +9
Yes.
to my athletics?
Ooh, you're really
Yes.
strong.
What the fuck?
So your strength is 5, proficiency is 4. So you have a 20 strength.
Okay, that's what I had already assumed.
Yeah.
So +9, you said?
Confine.
Yep.
I wonder if this is gonna roll right. No, it won't. I don't think so.
If you click the little box,
5.
the circle next to athletics, it should give you a check mark, and then it would.
You're
But I'll go ahead
proficient.
and use that roll. So that's a 26. Go ahead and roll again just to make sure that that worked how it should. We'll go with the roll that you already had, but
Okay.
I just want to make sure that Foundry's doing what it should.
Right. Yeah. As soon as I checked it, it went from a I don't remember what it was plus. It's at +6 now. So.
Oh, right. You don't have your class stuff set up, so it's going to be a bit weird until you
I'll just
set up the fact that you're level 9. Yeah,
that's fine.
Okay, so you go to block whatever this is with your shield, and your shield has some kind of force acting upon it. Like your shield is trying to be ripped out of your arm, and you, being strong and mighty as you are,
Not today, you son of a bitch!
hold on. I'm apparently being corrected that your shield is made of wood. Oh, right. It would be. Your sword is trying to be ripped out of your hand and does not.
This happened when their character walked into that space that they're in.
Yes.
Noticing that, I'm going to
Which
pull them
way is it?
back.
Which way is it?
It is trying to be pulled into the room.
Oh,
It is
okay.
literally like attempting to rip the sword out of your hand.
Just the metal, though, right? The sword, because you said the shield isn't because it's wood,
Oh,
but the sword is.
apologies, Sloth. We're going to use both of the rolls that you had because this should have been made at disadvantage. However, that's still 24, so same result. But your armor is also, like, your entire body is being pulled into the room, and you have to, like, plant your feet and pull yourself back.
The fucking magnet.
Fucking magnets! God
How do they even work?
damn it! I don't know. Somebody asked a
Did it
clown at a carnival once.
feel like? I guess I would never have felt it, so never mind. Fuck it, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try to cast Dispel Magic into the room.
I ducked down out of the way.
Okay. So are you just...
An item. So
Yeah, this is a weird thing. What is the range on Dispel Magic?
120 feet,
Okay.
if I remember correctly. Let me double check.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Uh,
Woo! My DM brain didn't fail me for once.
And I can see this, whatever this is at the end of the room, right? Since I'm
Yes.
behind Sloth's character.
Yep.
Then if I have to pick an object, I'm trying that.
Okay. Go ahead. You do need to roll for this. The spell succeeds. That's fine. Go ahead and mark off the spell slot. You need to roll a d20 plus 5. And I guess you don't know what you need, but you do know that at the bare minimum, it would have to be 14 or higher, because that's how the spell magic works. Okay. So, Sloth, as you are, like, trying to pull yourself backwards, essentially, Chewy, behind you, you hear invocation stuff being cast, and then
And I ducked
you
down.
you stumble backwards because you're resisting a force that suddenly disappears. You succeed in your casting, and it appears the effect has ended.
Careful, careful. Don't burn yourself on my flaming sword of death.
I pat them on the shoulder and I go, good to see you didn't get pulled into that room.
that's my thing. You stick
Yes.
to your justice, Boy Scout.
I think it's okay now. I'm gonna start
Yeah,
going
step-
back in.
Stepping in, no effect pulling you in one direction.
Gonna
So
slowly
far,
follow
so
behind.
good. Come on, come on.
Rooms
It's okay now.
safe. I'll kind of yell down the hallway and I'll go, rooms safe. You guys can make your way down the hallway.
Yeah, now that you're a bit closer, it is obvious that the rust that you're seeing, like at the end of this room, is more or less. You notice the floor around you is completely clear of rust, and it is all near this statue, piled up behind the statue and the floor in front of the statue. It appears that whatever the source of this pull was, it was likely coming from the statue itself.
I'm going to kind of go slowly up to this corner and like back against the wall, kind of look around the corner. Can't see anything unless Sloth gets up here.
I'm coming. Young frickin' whippersnappers.
You see a large fountain crusted with moss rises in the middle of a circular room. Three marble maidens stand in the fountain holding pitchers out of which water flows.
I got a fountain up here.
I told you I could smell mold.
This way, it looks like a dead end.
Yeah.
Well then, don't go that way.
Let me
Don't get dead.
check something real quick. Where are we at here? That.
Waps. I love how your accent came through the text.
So, Callie, looking in the direction that you're looking at, you, with the knowledge that you have slowly regained over the past few hours, you don't even need to roll for this. You notice that the wall at the end of the hallway is not a proper wall. That is the backside of a secret door. From this side, it's fairly obvious that it's a door because, why hide a secret door from the part that's supposed to be secret? So, yeah, you see a door here.
Hey guys.
Oop. Nope. What are you doing? That way. There we go.
Hey, psst. There's a thing here. The door. Commander crawled out.
Is it one of those fake doors? Like the rock outside?
I mean, like it's like a door.
As they make their way that way, I'm going to make my way up towards the fountain, into the fountain room with the fountain.
Stuff has paused. I need to check something.
Making my way. Fucking Sloth. Oh, I love it.
Okay. Chewy, as you start walking into the room, you don't see anything, but you hear, and after hearing, glance around and finally see, climbing on the ceiling above you is this skeleton that Sloth mentioned earlier. It does not appear to be like dropping down to attack you. It looks like it is doing its best to quietly, ineffectually, like scurry past you on the ceiling and leave.
I'm going to look up and follow it on the ceiling. I'm just going to follow it down the way direction it goes. And I'll yell out, "We've got visitors up top."
Yeah, this thing is real bad at being quiet. I mean, it's literally bones clattering around. You all hear and, when pointed out, see this thing. It looks like it is just running on the ceiling. Well, crawling, I guess, but
Oh,
it
that's
is
disgusting.
doing its best to get away.
Hey, I don't know about you guys, but where I come from, monsters don't normally run. It's kind of a weird thing. What if it has something we need?
Does anyone do anything now?
I'm going to
What's going on? Sorry, I must have nodded off for a minute. What happened? Oh,
look up, old friend.
skeletal abomination.
Well, stop it. Destroy it, something.
I
You
attack it with my
holy
sword
people.
of flaming
Uh,
death.
It is on the ceiling.
I
You're
still
a holy
swat at
person.
it.
Come on.
Okay. You swipe at it, and it's a bit out of your range. It is crawling along the ceiling. But I mean, an attempt was made.
Hey, can't you do you make the undead stuff go poof? Can you do that?
Oh, me? He's the dead guy, right?
I'm the dead guy. Hold on, I'm looking. Hold, please.
You holy crusader people, you can do that kind of shit.
What about a cruise? I'd love to go on one.
Yeah,
Off
right
the
after we
spook.
figure out what the fuck we're doing here. Sure.
Oh, I can't wait to play some shuffleboard.
Let me see. Can I attempt? Hold on, I'm just like I'm doing research. This is all new to me, so give me a second.
Don't we have a cleric and a paladin? Nobody wants to try to destroy undead.
I don't
Nah.
have that.
With the number one channel divinity that most holy casters get.
I'm going to if nobody's gonna do anything because I know Aurelia's in the bathroom. I'm going to fuck. I have the only thing that I have that's going to throw. I'm going to try to take the loot out of my bag and throw it to try to knock the skeleton off the ceiling.
Eh. Uh, sure.
Oh, fuck, my other class is a fighter. Sorry, I just interjected. I just remembered that I could see 10 feet in that darkness at the very beginning in the hallway of the statues.
Yeah, you could see
And
them.
fighters have blind fighting. 10 feet.
Rolling to throw a loop. I think it's not like it's a range thing, but it's not dex. This is a heavy-ish object. I think it has to be strength.
Sorry.
Give me it. It's what, D20 -1?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Huh!
Oh hi. Higher.
Can I get a DM inspiration on that?
No, you guys don't get DM inspiration.
Fuck.
This isn't a charity.
What do you think?
You
We
only get
actually
DM
know shit
inspiration.
about our characters? You only get that shit when you know what your character is.
No, not even then. You only get DM inspiration if you manage to roll like 4 nat ones in a row. 4 nat ones in a row, and they'll be like, no, just re-roll that last one.
Oh, what happened for me last session then?
I did say if you roll a nat 1 here, I'm going to make you re-roll it. And then you didn't. You rolled like a 3.
Oh, still bad.
So I'm going to
Yeah,
attempt
so
to throw it. And if I don't, like, obviously I'm not going to throw it very far, but I am going to try to catch it. So it doesn't hit the ground.
okay. You can give me a deck save to try to slide and catch it.
This works.
That should have only been
Must have calculated something.
yeah.
Because I do have a
It,
plus.
you should have a +1 to that. And then a +3 from sloth. So -1 +3. So 18. Sure. You throw it and then run over here and like sliding catch it so it doesn't slam into the ground. But the skeleton on the ceiling just kind of like moves out of the way as you throw this.
Can I run up and, as I'm running, pull my bow and try to shoot it?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Short bow. Don't know if this will calculate right.
That did not.
Higher bonus than that.
Yeah, you should have a plus 12 to hit with this, I believe.
That sounds.
Yeah, you should have a plus 12. That does hit, though, if you want to roll damage. And this should be a plus 6 damage. So an extra 1 on top of it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you hit the skeleton. It clatters at you. And Aurelia said that she might be a while because lunch doesn't like her. So what does she know that she can do that she has on her?
She casts fly and punches the fucker off the ceiling.
Cast Destroy Undead!
Just because she has one, and it means I don't have to try to figure out what all ability she has, and I'm not going to try to do something that she hasn't already done and figured out. She has a dagger that she will throw at it. So get within range, whatever that range is, and throw a dagger.
20 feet.
20. Yes.
20, 40.
I have no idea if this will roll properly. It did not, but that still hits either way. For 7 piercing. Okay, so with this dagger flying and hitting the skeleton, it clatters and then just kind of falls apart.
Shoot my head.
Yeah.
Bones.
You do so, and you like look
Shield
down
up.
at the ground and cover your head and all that.
Shield
and
up. I got you.
you're sitting there like protecting yourself for a second, and like nothing actually hit any of you. You hear a single item hit the ground, but there's no like rain of bones that you were expecting. After a second, you look, and there is just the skull of the skeleton lying on the ground. None of the other bones are anywhere to be seen.
Hey. What the hell is this?
I pick it up
Be careful. Could be the trickery of an evil devil.
Hey, don't touch it. Pick it up with the sword or something.
with the glaive.
Yeah, you stick the glaive into the throat hole of a skull.
Throat hole.
Yeah. And pick it up. You guys looking at it, I said earlier that the head of this skull was strange, but now that you have a proper view of it, it's a really weird thing where the top of the skull seems to have been extended and carved. You see that it extends an extra like 12 inches above where it should, but the extension has been carved into an intricately designed, like, triangular prism. It is
Does
a
it look like
triangle that goes. What?
does it look like a key of some sort?
Are you going off the name of the token that got
No,
rolled?
I actually didn't even look at that. I just was looking at the
Uh,
picture.
Yeah, it looks like. I mean, no key for any door that you've seen, but it has kind of grooves like you would expect from a key, but they go all the way around, like not just one side or something like that. So if it's a key, it's like a 3-dimensional key.
Oh, this looks like something we might need later. So I'm gonna hold on to it, and I'm gonna just hope for the best and pick it up with my hand. Hopefully, it doesn't poison me or cast.
Nothing seems to. I mean, it feels like a heavier than normal and off balance skull, but
Don't worry,
it feels like it's entirely bone.
if your pocket starts dancing, I won't hesitate to stab you with my flaming sword of death.
I appreciate that, and I'll put it in my backpack if it fits.
A bit awkward, but yeah, you can stick it in there.
And then I'm actually going to make my way back to this fountain.
Okay.
Other than that skeleton, there was nothing in this room that looked dangerous. Wanted to kind of look at this fountain, as I'll say as I like mumble on.
Here you go. Here's your dagger. Come along now.
Mind giving me some light in here?
Light! I am the light bringer!
Yeah. So looking in this room, it is a circular room. I guess it would be a cylinder. The floor and ceiling are flat. But in the center is a fountain with 3 marble maidens standing, all of them holding out pitchers, which is where the water is actually flowing from.
Are they naked?
Would you like them to be?
Yes.
I'm asking Sloth.
Yes.
Then sure.
Fucking.
They're like those naked lady statues that have like the vase that's pouring the water out, like those.
Is there any like text or any markings on the statue, or is like the statues or the basin at all?
You want to give me a perception check as you look around?
Perception.
I would like to assist if possible.
I am
You
looking
can
up
do so.
around at the ceiling and all of the surrounding areas, not the statue.
Would I get anything to that perception check?
Depends on how. If Callie is giving you advantage, then advantage.
No plus.
Are you asking actual modifier?
Yeah.
That means I have to look at your sheet for
Look,
perception.
I don't have anything under my
It's a
wisdom.
0.
A 0. Sweet.
You could let me look.
You got a 10.
Well, he's
I-
already figured out what his modifier is, so now he has to at least make one of the rolls.
That's fine. I'll make both of them. Okay. It's an advantage, right?
Yep, with Callie's assistance.
Why did I do that? Okay. It's this advantage. This. Hell yeah.
Okay. You
Always.
don't find any writing or anything like that. No plaques or carvings of any kind other than, fountain and statue. But this water looks, I guess the best way to put it would be refreshing. It doesn't have any murkiness or anything like that. This looks like fresh, clean water. Sloth, go ahead and give me a perception check for looking at everything else.
Yep. Can't look at the naked boobies. It's against the oath I took.
With your +0.
While he's doing that, can I investigate like around the basin, like run my hand over any carvings, see if there's any like hidden buttons or anything like that?
18, let's go.
Sloth, these walls are nice and smooth. The ceiling, nothing left crawling on it. Nothing on the floor. You don't even see like water spots on the floor.
I rub my hand slowly along the nice, soft, smooth wall, caressing it.
And falling asleep.
Hallie, yeah, go ahead with advantage.
Always get investigation advantage.
So far, you have.
Okay, that's useful.
Holy shit.
Hot damn.
You go along the entirety of this fountain, not like climbing on it to, deal with the centerpiece stuff, but on the outside, there's nothing here. This is a smooth fountain.
Regular ass fountain. Yeah, it looks
Good.
nice.
Yeah, water looks fresh. You don't smell any like salt. From what you can tell, fresh water.
I'm gonna put my hand under the pouring water and just like splash it on my face.
Okay.
I set my shield down with my left hand and I take a cup full in my left hand and I drink it.
Oh
Okay.
no! Oh no!
Sloth, can you roll me a d4, please?
If you attack me, I will hurt
Okay.
you.
Oh.
So now I need to think about how this works.
Oh no! I think you're gonna find something out here, Sloth.
Give me a second.
Please tell me this is like confusion or something.
Look, I was just hoping that maybe it was like a refreshing healing water.
Oh, it might be.
My throat's kind of dry. Gotta remember to hydrate, folks.
Okay. This is gonna be interesting. And Sloth, you're gonna learn some information about your character here that I don't think anyone else actually has
Yes.
about their character. I think the easiest way to kind of explain what happens without just saying it, your armor that you're wearing, around the chest area gets a lot tighter as you grow breath.
No!
And
Did he turn into a woman?
Danny's girl name!
Oh shit! He just said that looking at boobies is against his religion, and then he just grows some.
yeah, so
Oh, holy shit!
My armor's a little bit tight.
Oh
Suddenly,
my god! You
Sloth, you
I don't know if this was made for me. I would think it would be form-fitting.
technically, mechanically, it does nothing, but you are now a female.
holy shit!
Now as in now, or now as in always was?
The armor was not this tight before you took a drink. How's that?
Okay. Do I still sound like this?
Uh,
It's just
I'll leave that up to you.
It's just visual, right? Okay, good.
Oh no!
Hey, get a load of this. You're a chick.
I don't know, am I? I put my hand down between my legs.
Go ahead,
Yes.
47. Describe it.
I'm just gonna say yes.
Nope, still there.
No, you find what you were expecting if you're a chick.
That's what I said, still there.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh my
Hang on.
god.
Hey, you knew the whole time? Hey, all right.
Sorry,
If we're all gonna reach down into our pants, I'll do it.
Yeah,
Let's figure it out.
That's not going to give you any information. The only
Damn
reason
it.
Sloth gets information here is because of the effect that just happened.
trying to adjust this damn armor.
And I'm thinking maybe that's not for you. You should
Oh,
probably,
God.
Here, let me help you take that off.
Chewy, when you splash your face, do you think you drank any of this water?
I mean, for the memes, some of it had to have gone into my mouth at some point.
Cool, give
I
me a
didn't close-
D4. Okay. Give me a con save. You do have a +3 because Sloth is nearby.
Uh-oh.
I don't like this. Chewy, wake up. I don't like this.
I got the sex change water, and you got the arsenic.
Oh, God. Why did that roll have to
okay.
be shit?
So as you splash, and this actually works out quite well. You splash the water on your face, drinking some of it, and as you are experiencing Sloth going through his transformation, you feel your skin and like mouth and throat from where the water went just massive pain. You take some damage. Make sure I have this right. Yep. So you take some damage.
What the fuck?
And it, like, you reach up to your face and you don't quite like peel off skin, but you can feel parts where your face has like essentially melted a little.
Oh, my God.
That
Oh
was
God.
a bunch of necrotic damage that you just took.
Now, drink the water.
No, nope, I'm good. One person turned into a chick. Don't know if they were always a chick. I'm gonna go down here to this door. Did I mention there's a door down here?
I mean, I don't know. It feels tighter. Maybe I am a chick.
What the fuck did I just come back to?
So
You just came
Sloth
back to
drank some
absolute
water,
chaos.
and
I have boobs.
yeah. So Sloth found out that he is now a female. His armor became tighter in the chest area after drinking some water, and at the same time that he was drinking it, Chewy was splashing the water on his face. Some of it went down his throat, and he essentially had his face start melting from that. So, would you like to take a drink of water, Aurelia? One person learned something about their character. The other person had their face start melting.
It's a beautiful fountain with maidens that are topless, and they have the little vases that the water pours out of.
That part's accurate.
I think I've become one of them.
I did it for the memes.
Chewy and Chewy and Callie did examine it and found no sign of like traps or anything. It seemed like a fountain with fresh water.
I think I'm good.
Suit yourself.
No, I don't.
Suit yourself.
It's too dangerous. You can't do it. I refuse.
So do we see Sloth's character as a chick now?
Yeah, it's a weird thing. So everyone has kind of been shifting between male, female in between, but now you don't see any other features really that are staying steady, but feminine figure is constant throughout all the forms that you see Sloth taking.
Whatever. Man, woman, I don't really care. I'm still into it regardless.
So Callie found a door.
Oh, yeah. Kelly found a secret door down here.
Secret door.
Secret door at the end of a secret tunnel.
The tunnel was right here. It wasn't so secret, but you guys were fucking with the water over there. I mean, there's a door right here.
Feel like half of my lip is burnt off. So just trucker like this all the time.
Oh God! Don't sneak up on me like that. We gotta. Oh boy. I'm gonna need to do something with that. I would like to check the door for traps.
Okay, go ahead. I guess investigation for this, since you already know what you're looking at. With advantage. Not that you need it.
Last week she was rolling all
Holy
nat ones. Now she's
shit.
rolling all
right.
nat 20s.
Uh,
It's my time.
You are. Let's see. Yeah, you are certain this door does not appear to be trapped, and from this side, it is trivial to open it.
Okay, so whichever way the door opens, I am going to press myself against the wall on the hinge side and like crouch down and pop it open.
Okay. It does open towards you, so
Fucking doors.
that'll be a little bit difficult to do.
Cool. Hey, can you use your glaive? Is this like a lever handle kind of deal?
From this side, sure, that works.
Cool.
Oh.
Hey, I'm gonna come back here. Doesn't look like there's any traps. It could be a magical trap. I don't know. That's not really my thing. But if you can just, just reach over and, just open the door.
We'll reach out with the pointy part of the glaive and try to open the door.
You should be able to click the
10-foot
door
reach.
icon to open it.
What the
So
hell?
you see, you don't see the figure here. You see the back of, for Callie, you see what you assume to be the back of one of these like thrones in the room that you were looking at through the glass.
Hey, old lady man. Hey, it's the room we saw.
What?
Old
The one
lady
with
man.
all the one with all the dead people?
Yeah, with the eyes and the feathers and the.
Oh shit! Go snatch all the gold from the disc.
No, those were eyes, my friend. I'm not taking eyes from a room with a bunch of dead things that look like it might be their eyes. It might piss them off,
So this throne statue thing is blocking the doorway to or the room?
You can squeeze by it, but that is like you open the door and it's just the back of a throne, a stone throne in front of you. There's room on the sides that you can maneuver around it, but not really something that you were, I assume, expecting when you open a door.
Yeah, this is the room that was off to the left when we came in.
Do we go explore what's inside or
Hey, get that light off, E.
Well, there's gonna be
Get the light off.
there's gonna be a couple of bear statues and a disc and a whole bunch of dead bodies. I know that.
Hey, I can go in and have a look, but I'd rather, not be seen, just in case. I mean, there are eyes.
Oh,
beat your sword, old woman lady?
oh, all right. I sheath my sword and the light goes out.
Did that properly put the light out? I don't think so. I'm clicking the button and it's not working. Cool.
That did.
Here we
Now
go.
it did.
Jesus.
Yeah.
So I,
Sloth, you still have vision, right? Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
so I shuffle in, and I move just on the statue and peek around the corners.
Okay. Looking. So first off, not a statue that is in this throne. This is a body. This is a dead body in this throne.
Fuck
Yeah,
that.
I mean, I'm not stepping off of the I don't want to step on the floor of this room. Is what I'm getting at.
Okay. Yeah. Looking around, you see same thing that you saw before, except different perspective, obviously. Sarcophagus looking thing in the middle of the room on a slightly raised dais. Two large bear-ish statues with a disc. On the disc, you see the 12 eyes, and they do appear to be like moving around slightly. They're not just like
Ugh.
staring straight ahead, but they are all kind of like observing what they can see.
What
It
the
looks
fuck?
like.
Okay, so is it completely dark in this space?
Yes, with no one shedding any light in here. There is no light.
Perfect. And do the eyes appear to have shifted in my direction? Like, are they focusing on me?
You take a moment to pay attention to it, and there seems to always be at least one looking in your general direction, but it's not like all of them are looking at you. It looks like they're just looking around constantly, and pretty much always one happens to be looking in your general direction.
Okay, cool. I am going to very, very quietly reach into my bag and pull out a single gold,
Okay.
and I want to flip it into the room, like to like this corner, and watch the eyes to see what happens.
You do so, and the eyes have no reaction. They continue as they were.
Don't like that. Okay. Nothing happened with noise, so that's fun. I would like to stealthily move Mia
Go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
and see what happens.
You can
I
turn
think
invisible in darkness, right?
yeah, but that
Uh,
doesn't eliminate sound.
You were given boots, I believe.
Yeah,
But
I get advantage on stealth checks.
so she can't turn invisible. She is considered invisible to things that rely on dark vision to see her. But if something has like blind sight or something, she's not actually invisible. So
Yeah, that's what I meant.
yeah. But yes, you do have advantage on this. You're moving quietly. Okay. Uh, from what you are aware, you are very, very quiet.
Cool. I continue in kind and step here. And is anything changing with the bodies? Are they moving? Do the bodies appear to have eyes? I know you said they were wearing masks.
You want to take a moment to actually look at one of them closely now that you're in here?
Yeah, I'll look at the one that I was closest to before I move.
Okay. Yeah, these look like just corpses, essentially, of people, humanoids at the very least,
Mhm.
long dead, like decayed bodies. Not quite skeletons, but not much
Mhm.
flesh left. And they do appear to have eyes. They're wearing paper mache and feather masks on.
Mhm.
Looking around, all of them have not quite identical, but thematically the same masks.
Okay. Do these masks have any kind of significance to me?
What are you saying
Um,
there?
you want to go religion, history? What are you looking for here?
Um, I mean, either one. Let me go history because I have a +7 on that. No,
Okay,
I don't. I
go
have a
ahead.
+1 on history. I did not correct the thingy.
Yeah, +1. Actually, there is something that I forgot that one of you has that I should mention briefly. This would have been a thing a bit ago, though I don't think it actually has changed any part of the game, so it's not a big issue. Uh, Aurelia, when you were first entering this dungeon, after the trap part, because that was, keeping your focus, but now that you've kind of looked around
the
a little
pendant?
bit, no,
Oh.
uh, just looking at the architecture here, you understand a bit more than most people do. Uh, you get the feeling that this dungeon was uh, created probably by a mix of humans, dwarves, and elves. Uh, its original purpose is what it is being used for now. It is literally a dungeon designed to trap adventurers. And yeah, you just intuit that
I'm a fucking
information
archaeologist.
based on your previous knowledge.
I'm a fucking archaeologist.
Anyway, carrying on.
Am I right?
Yes.
Yeah!
Interesting. Okay, so yeah, just seeing if this has any kind of significance to me. Anybody bodies, burials, entombments. This isn't my thing.
What about bodies? What do you see in there?
That
Bodies,
means
bodies into chairs, and there's a big coffin thing.
proficient in history and survival then.
Nobody. Okay, cool.
Is it safe
I
to
don't
come
know
in?
nothing about nothing.
Can I turn the light on?
No.
Well, I
Okay.
can't.
So the masks, no. Looking at them, like they don't look like any specific animal or I guess really anything other than a mask. They have feathers on them, so maybe bird something, but that's the best you got is paper mache and feathers.
Alright, I got nothing. Yeah, fuck it. Come on in. Turn on the lights. I'm gonna push myself into
All right.
this, like up against this bush, but not in it, in the corner.
Okay.
Come along now.
I'm gonna kind of let Sloth's character squeeze on by.
Come
Are you
along
turning
now.
your light back on, Sloth?
Don't try to touch me through my armor.
What about me?
Are you
Can
turning
I
your light
touch you
back
through your
on
armor?
before you go in there, Sloth?
Yes.
Okay.
Sword
Eight.
out. Powered.
A
Whoosh.
short.
Good. Okay. Try to squeak through the little. There we go.
Cool. Can I get everyone to roll initiative, please?
Ah, son of a
Oh,
bitch.
fuck.
All hail the King of Feathers.
What the shit was my initiative bonus? 5. Cool.
So, Sloth, as soon as you step into
Hey.
this room with your light, I'm supposed to, Sloth, I'm supposed to tell you from Lerthus that he said Queen of Feathers.
No,
Just for you.
that's not what the note said.
But all 12 of these eyes immediately look at both of you in this corner as you step into this room.
I knew it.
Did we get everyone? Yes. So, and also as these eyes swivel to look at you, all the corpses on the thrones start animating.
Oh, back up, back up. Can we
Yeah,
close them in?
I need to roll initiative for them real quick. Cool.
Damn it.
Aurelia,
Ah!
Holy shit, that was loud.
I heard nothing, so I don't know what it was.
That was so loud.
Yeah, it was actually really loud.
I think I know what that was, but apparently it is a client-side setting to turn that volume down.
Yeah. I can't see any of them, right? As they're standing up.
Correct. You see the back of a throne.
What's going on?
I definitely just yelled, back up, close it.
That means nothing to me.
I can't see much. I just hear a lot of commotion happening in the room in front of me.
They're coming to life!
Give
And
me a
apparently
second.
something is coming to life.
I'm
The dead have risen. The dead have risen.
Going to do the thing. What the fuck am I gonna do? Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I'm going to just get the fuck out of the way. Make sure people can come through, I guess. I'm gonna, if anything comes down the hallway, I'm going to hold my attack.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. Intern. Sorry. I'm so used to like the end button being like end combat for me as a DM.
Yeah. Okay. Fun stuff time. These things turn. Do they have... Cool. They have the movement speed to completely surround you guys. That one gets there. That one can get there. Yeah, this will work. So, Sloth, you're going to take 4 attacks. Callie, you're getting 2. And by attacks, I mean NPCs attacking because multi-attack.
Since we kind of had, I don't know, if you roll this as we had warning, could I have taken the dodge action? Or could I have taken a dodge action?
No, they spring to life and start attacking as soon as thing happened.
Cool. Shit.
Yeah.
I already did that. Thanks,
Okay.
though.
Oh, I glanced over at chat and was really confused for a second. Anyway, here we go. We have one of them is going to reach out to you, Callie. Do you have your AC set up? No. Do you know what your AC is?
What it is? I think it's 17, but you mentioned that I have something special, so
I think that there's something special for initiative.
Yeah, go ahead and set it to 17 just to make it easier. If it's slightly higher, I will adjust that on my end, but this way I can just roll to hit you for the most part.
there you go.
Okay. So one of these reaches out, and I need to double check. Do these have... I guess they do because it doesn't say that they don't. So as these things are like standing up, each one of them is holding with it a sword that is kind of like dragging along beside it. So it reaches out and misses you and then takes a swipe with its sword and hits you.
I would like to try to see if I can react and reduce the damage taken.
Uncanny dodge?
Yeah.
Now I need to look at your character sheet.
5th level rogue.
You are not able to, however, you do use your action to attempt it.
Okay.
Alright, your 4th level rogue then.
4 or 5. Minimum.
Well, he said you couldn't do it.
Yep, that's math. That's how math works. You right though. Alright, so 4 or 5 is my split. Good to know.
Is that a note for you, Lerthus, or what's that for? Okay. Lerthus just sent me a message with just a number on it, and I was really confused for a second. Okay, the other one is also going to attack you, and it reaches out and does connect. Can I get you to make a Constitution saving throw?
+4 to con, yeah?
Within Sloth's radius, yes.
Shit. My con is shit. Damn.
I believe.
If you get +4 with my +3, that means you're a +1, so you're at what, 12?
Yep. So let me adjust that. So 12. I need to fix this.
Yeah.
No additional bonus. Not proficient. Let's roll save with a situational bonus of 3. Normal. Hey!
Okay, you succeed. Oh, it auto rolled the save for you, but that's just delete that. It's more fun if you get to roll it. So yeah, this thing reaches out and you feel it as it touches your arm, hand, whatever. You feel a little bit of your life just get drained from you, and then it swipes at you with a sword.
Hey, it's sucking the energy out of me.
That's my
Completely
job.
whiffs.
Hey, I don't even know you like that.
No, not to
Okay.
you.
And then Sloth, you have your AC set up as well. Cool.
Yep.
And you have 4 of these things attacking you. I'm just gonna do 4 of the same attack, so I don't have to keep alternating. So, I rolled an 18, which means I actually have to look at your sheet and see if you have anything that's modified. Also, I guess just because I'm supposed to be telling you, the one that hit you, Callie, was a 23, and the one that missed you was an 11 and nat 1. So,
Okay, cool. Doesn't narrow much
yeah.
down, but good to know.
Yeah. Okay. Sloth, I rolled an 18. It misses.
Oh boy.
Oh?
Yeah.
I have some kind of bonus from something.
Your
Uh,
shield, maybe?
8 misses.
The 18
19.
the 18 includes
19
my shield.
hits.
Which might be still a magic shield, though.
So I'm getting a plus 1.
19's your AC.
Okay. Yeah. No, 8.
Can I get a con save from you?
Constitution.
I'm ignoring the one that it automatically rolls, because that's BS.
Constitution.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Son of a bitch.
This thing reaches out and touches you, and you feel your life being drained. And because the actual effect that it would be doing has 0 effect in how we're playing this, you take extra damage instead. Because it should reduce your max HP, but your max HP is just your HP. So you just take a little bit of extra damage instead.
Sounds good to me, boss.
And then
Not necessarily good to me, but you know what I mean.
the other one attempts to reach out and touch you and misses with a 9. And then they all swipe at you with swords. Miss with a 10. Miss with a 12. Hit with a 19.
Okay, so it's 19 for your AC then.
And miss with a 9. Cool. Great. That is their turn. Callie. I'm not using the
What the
actual
fuck?
token, so if you target them, their AC will be incorrect, but I'll let you know if it hits.
Oh, getting a little thick in here for me. I am going to bonus action disengage.
Okay.
So that's 10 feet to go through that one. 15, 20, 25 will get me here. And 30 will get me there.
You can't move through an enemy's space.
Ew.
You can go diagonally between those two in the corner where you're at, but you can't get out of the hall because of the one in the throne still.
Cool. So in that case, I will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Are we using flanking?
Nope.
No. That's
Okay.
way too much for me to try to keep track of.
You guys have such trouble with that. Okay, so then
Flanking rolls are dumb.
There. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna go here. And you know what? Actually, I'm gonna go here. So I can use my bow without disadvantage. And I shoot. I don't know if I want to take out one of these explosives, whatever these are, arrows. Nope. I'm gonna save those. Yeah, so I'll just pop a shot off at the one to Sloth's left. And that's supposed to
Okay.
be a plus.
Oh. Let me. You want to untarget that thing?
Thank you. bonus. Hello?
Why is it saying disadvantage?
I don't know.
Well, if it rolls with disadvantage, we'll just take the first one, I guess.
Okay. So it's supposed to be plus 12 to hit. 5, 6. I'll add a situational bonus of 6 just to fix it temporarily. If I click advantage, it should give me a flat roll.
What? I'm actually confused as to what?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Just roll it. It's because I think it's because these commoners have tokens but no actual sheets, so you can't roll against them properly.
Oh, okay.
Or there may have been another reason, but we'll see.
Well, that's not what I
Okay.
wanted.
That was your highest, or that was your first roll anyway. So that does hit.
Awesome. That works. All right, so damage and 3d6 is my sneak attack bonus.
Uh,
At 4, that sounds right.
2d6 at 4th level.
2d6. And go. I'm not mad at it. Okay, that's my full movement.
Marthas, are you tracking these? Or do I need to?
I bonus action disengage, so that's me.
Okay. Cool. Do I be nice here?
You? Nice? What the fuck does that mean? I don't think that's in your vocabulary.
Fair enough. Sloth, you're up.
With my
When do you listen to me?
with my shield up, I pull the two wands out of my sash, and I hold them in my shield hand, and I say a prayer that involves something like, "Foul unholy beasts, be gone!" and channel divinity to use Turn the Unholy.
That's what I was gonna do. Attempt
Uh,
to do.
Now you want to do it.
okay. You are attempting to turn the unholy. Nothing happens.
No.
Oh.
Fuck. Okay, so I'm not a devotion paladin.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Sweet. I can still do my thing.
That is, I believe
Great
that's an
minds think
action.
alike.
It is.
Yes.
It is.
Oh shit. Sloth, no!
I am going to. Attempt to use Action Surge to take another turn.
Oh.
Uh, action surge is a weird thing because it doesn't actually use any action to do it. It does not work.
Oh shit.
Oh, I'm not a fucking fighter then either. What the fuck is my other class? Okay. Bonus action. What the fuck can I do?
Were any of those arcane spells you were able to read?
The only one that I caught at a glance was the
Comprehend languages.
the tongues one. Comprehend languages.
Comprehend.
Comprehend language a paladin spell? No, it is not.
What the fuck can I do for bonus action?
Yeah, comprehend language is not a paladin spell.
Also, have you tried to inspire anybody?
Hang on. Hang on. Where's its bag at? There's fucking 2 wands in there. Roll. Oh, these are gone. These cubes.
They're either a bard, sorcerer, warlock, or wizard, then, if I remember correctly, for comprehend languages. Yes.
Exactly. Bard, sorcerer, warlock, wizard. Which I think we've figured out that he's not a warlock, right? Because he's not a Lockadin.
I don't think I've actually tried
don't
any warlock stuff.
Yeah, I don't think he's like tried Eldritch Blast or anything like that.
Fair.
Is there any other bonus action shit you could do? Bards get any bonus actions?
You know what? Fuck it. As a bonus action, I will try to.
Bardic Inspiration.
I will. Is Bardic Inspiration a bonus
action? Yeah.
Wizard man, get in here. I know you can help us. You're going to do great. And I try to bardically inspire them.
Chewie, honestly, you're not entirely sure if he believes those words. So you're not invigorated. I mean, maybe, but nothing special.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Not a bard either. Well, I guess that ends my turn.
You don't want to move away from these things and let them all attack you?
No. I would
worth a
prefer.
shot.
I would prefer to maintain my current position and not let them all
Fuck
out into the hallway.
that.
So this one is focused on Sloth, right?
It is also, I'll say 3/4 cover because it's still on the throne that you're looking at the back of.
Yeah. Can I slowly and sneakily make my way around the throne and try with my glaive to attack it from behind? Sneak attack it?
Oh, that's some
I mean,
weird cover
unless
rules.
yeah, unless you're a rogue, you can't actually sneak attack. But
Just catch it by surprise.
yeah,
I mean, he could be a rogue.
I could
which
be.
is why I said unless you're a rogue. Go ahead and give me a stealth check. See how quiet you actually are doing this. Plus 2.
All right, so you got a 14 for your dex, buddy.
Yeah, as you try to creep around, the animated corpse just like snaps its head back at you. You can still attack it, but you do not have advantage or anything.
Fucking swinging my glaive at it.
Okay.
Attack. Normal. Fucking miss, probably.
That misses.
Then I'm just going to fuck it, stay where I'm at. Like, I don't want it to give an attack of opportunity. So I'm just gonna kind of endure what it has.
Okay.
Yes. I'm going to walk down here and I'm going to grab my holy symbol and just be because as long as they hear me, I'm just gonna shout, "Get away from my people!" and attempt to turn the undead.
Okay.
30-foot range as long as they can hear me. If
yeah,
it works.
Give me a moment. So you attempt to turn undead and nothing happens.
I'm not a cleric? Wait. I have access to the cleric spells, but I'm not a... What the fuck? I'm so fucking confused for all of this.
Chaos is great, guys.
Welcome to my world.
What the fuck, then? That doesn't make any sense.
Callie, the overlay is not updating with that information.
Okay, I thought so last time, but I needed to nail down the reason. There are feats and certain things that will, of course, give you, as you know, access to spell lists of other classes.
Yeah, but I'm clearly something else. However, like what I have access to narrows it down like really heavy. Unless I'm a fucking artificer, which would be nobody likes artificers.
It would go nicely with the archaeologist, though. I'm an inquisitive rogue, bitches.
I don't know anything about
Uh,
artificers.
It is not updating.
That's
What?
fine. I'm an inquisitive rogue gloomstalker.
Oh. Uh. Yeah. Okay. Sure. I have no. I got fucking nothing then, because. What? Okay. What can I do as a fucking bonus action as any of these other potential classes? You know, I'm not a fucking cleric. Please don't let me be a fucking artificer. I honestly hate artificers with an undying passion.
Oh, you don't want to make a grenade?
I don't know how the fuck they work.
Infuse a weapon that you can throw and it'll teleport back to you. It's fantastic.
I can't. I'm just gonna back the fuck up then, because it's going through all of this shit's gonna take me time. Hold on. 5. I went through. Oh, that's fine. I have shit ton of movement.
Okay, these things
Here we
turn.
go.
So Chewie, you missed, correct?
Correct.
Yeah. So it's just going to ignore you and go back to Sloth here.
Oh, hell yeah.
And I guess this other one is also going after Sloth. Sloth, you have 6 of these things attacking you, twice each. So I guess I will start at the top. Not that it necessarily matters, but here we go. Reaching out at you. It misses. I need to double check something. Hold on, though. Chewie, I have a question for you.
Might have an answer.
Would you like to use your reaction to attack this thing as it attacks Sloth?
Yes.
You do so.
Oh,
What just happened?
he has Sentinel.
It attacks Sloth. Chewie is using his reaction to attack it.
Chewie has Sentinel!
D20. Actually, just roll the glaive, right?
Yep.
Oh my god. Callie, why'd you give me your dice?
Oh, hold on.
Did not. You take that back.
Your first attack should have hit the first time because it's not set up to have a plus 10 to hit. It's set up to have a plus 0. It is set to use your strength. That's probably my bad for dragging it onto your sheet that way. But this one obviously misses. But go ahead and roll damage because your first attack would have hit.
It's a D10 plus 6, right?
Yes.
Yay.
Max damage,
Okay.
I'll take it.
Hey.
So the one you're next to did take a good chunk of damage, but you're behind. Yeah, whatever.
Would that have changed its we've kind of moved forward.
No. Yeah. Also, it technically shouldn't have hit, but you already rolled down. It's a mess, but oh well. We'll move on. It's fine. More things attacking Sloth, though. So 5 more of these things. Miss with a 9. Miss with a nat 1. Hit with a 23. Can I get a con save? Sloth?
No.
Uh,
Did I make it?
yes, you did.
Yes.
Okay, so that is
Go suck somebody
4 of
else's
them.
life force, bitch.
Miss with a 9. And miss with a 17. And then all the swords hit with a 22. Miss with an 8. Miss with a 14. I guess I don't actually need to tell you what the number is. You figured out your AC because it missed with an 18 and hit with a 19. Hit. And how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 more. Another nat 1. These things. There we go. Nat 20. Oh, I didn't click crit. There we go. Okay. That is their turn. Yes, like this. Callie, that will be something that I need to deal with later.
No worries, just a heads up.
Callie.
So I am going to run to this side of the room. Just making a lot of noise as I go, like basically trying to draw them this way to clear the entry. And then I'm going to pop another shot at this one. Same guy.
Okay.
And I should be able to roll normal now.
That will definitely hit.
Image and another 2d6. Not as great. 2 1s. Not happy with that. It's fine. But yeah, just trying to make a lot of noise and like draw their attention in my direction.
Top left like this. Okay. Sloth. These things are surrounding you. You did just have Chewie take an attack at one as it swiped at you, which is not something everyone can do.
Technical question on channel divinity, since I've never played a paladin before. I don't see any wording that says that like it's limited. It just says that it's an action. So it doesn't look like it's something that I can only do like once between a long rest.
It is.
It's X times per rest by.
Yeah, it is
2 times?
once per rest, once per short or long rest. And then at 6th level paladin, you can use it twice, 18th level 3 times.
So would my failed attempt count as one of those?
No, it didn't actually consume the resource because nothing happened.
Okay.
Nice.
Just the action economy.
So I'm going to do the same thing again and use my channel divinity and say, "You will obey your master," and channel divinity and attempt to use control undead as an oathbreaker.
Oh.
Actually, I need to double check
Mommy?
something because I had the wrong thing selected. But
Mommy?
so real quick as a correction, I was on cleric. You only get to use it once, but it doesn't change the fact that it didn't use it. Okay, so you are trying to control undead. Which creature would you like to target?
You're an oathbreaker!
I'm a fucking oathbreaker. Holy shit.
Wow, an oathbreaker to the goody goody gods? You're a bad boy.
That's mommy to you?
Girl.
Oh, okay. Hang on. Let me read now.
Oh, please be a fallen ASMR.
Target must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the target must obey the paladin's commands for the next 24 hours or until the paladin uses channel divinity again. And if it works, that means, okay, so the undead is below my paladin level.
We will use it on. Callie, did you hit any of these yet?
I hit the one to your left twice.
Okay.
Yeah, the one to your left and the one directly above you are, I believe, the only ones that have been
Taking
damaged.
damage. Okay.
Yes.
So we are going to use it on this one here.
Okay. It makes a wisdom save. Doesn't have disadvantage or anything. And then I need to figure out what your DC is for this. I believe.
+4 +3.
Yeah, I think your DC should be 15. It should be 8 plus proficiency plus charisma. Yeah. Which would put it at 15. Okay. So you do this and you feel magic happened. It wasn't like nothing happened. However, it resists the effect.
Fuck.
Damn it! That would have been so cool.
Okay. Well, I'm just happy to know that I'm a freaking Oathbreaker Paladin now. That's out of the question. As a bonus action, I'm going to attempt to hex this one.
Oh.
Okay, you're trying to cast Hex.
Yep. No, well, as a bonus action, yes.
Yeah. I'm fairly certain nothing happens, but let me double check. Okay. Why am I struggling here? What ability would you like to give it disadvantage on?
Oh, holy shit.
He is a Lockadin!
I'm a fucking Oathbreaker Lockadin.
Badass.
Oh my god,
Let's
we've
stick-
come full circle. We called this last time and we said no, that's not it. And now we're right back to it. Oh fuck.
What, 6'3"?
Yeah, now we just gotta go through your shit and find out what kind of lock you are.
Right? I don't know what the
It will
'cause
get
Hex is
disadvantage
disadvantage on what kind of throws?
on ability check of your choice. So strength, dex, con,
Gotcha.
etc.
Let's
Only checks, not attacks or saves. So.
I can only use my channel divinity once between rests. So that is gone from me now until we rest.
Yes. Also, that's a save anyway. This wouldn't affect it.
Oh, it's only on checks. That's right.
Yeah.
Fuck. I don't know. Strength.
Okay. I don't have a status for hex, so we're just gonna put disease. You said that one bottom left, right?
Yeah.
Okay. There you go. You are go ahead and mark off first level spell slot, and also, yeah, remember that you are concentrating on that. Right, I need to add hex to your sheet. There you go. Chewy.
Yep, I'm just looking.
Side note, overlays being a little wonky at the moment, so I will deal with it when we're done. For things that need updated.
All good. I can't believe I'm a fucking Oathbreaker Lockett.
I am going to man, I don't know where to go. I'm going to just attack the one that's on the throne.
Okay.
I try to do Swing Puff Blade to choose from extremely nice. If I were to try to cast something on the glaive, which is already a magical weapon, case in point, if I want to try to cast Banishing Smite,
The smites technically get cast on you, and then when you make your next attack.
so I'm going to try bonus action Banishing Smite. And
Okay.
then attack with the glaive.
I haven't been keeping track. Do you have the spell slot for a spell?
I've only used Dimension Door and Dispel Magic. And then I think two Eldritch Blasts, but our Eldritch Blasts.
No, Eldritch Blast or Cantrip. You rested, which means you would have got all the spell slots back before entering, and you've only dispelled magic since entering, correct?
Correct.
Then
These warlocks
yes.
get their stuff back for short rests.
Yeah, you just have essentially no spell slots, but short rest gets them all back. Okay, so you attempt to cast, what did you say, Banishing Smite?
Correct.
Yeah, as a
I-
Hexblade, I think he gets that one.
Yeah, I needed to double check
Yeah.
level. It succeeds. You cast Banishing Smite.
And then I will attack. Oh God, please don't fail me now. Of course. Oh wait, it might be work.
Yeah, that should be a 19. However, because of the 3/4 cover, that still hits.
Oh shit.
Normal. And then I also do 5d10 of force damage.
That damage should also be different. I'll update your weapon in a second. That should be whatever you rolled plus 6. So 13 damage there.
And then this is for the force damage of Banishing Smite.
Damn.
Okay. I think. Yeah. There's no longer. I mean, there's a corpse here, but it is no longer animated. Dead.
Picture like me holding on the back of the back of the throne, just like swinging with the glaive. And then I'll just stay where I'm
Actually,
at.
no, I lied. There's no corpse here because it gets banished as you destroy it. You feel that like it had no fight left in it, but it still goes to a different play.
Oh well, then if it's going to disappear, I'm just going to take its spot on the throne.
Okay.
And then end my turn. I'm not sitting on the throne, I'm standing on it.
Okay, your weapon should be updated. Anything else you're doing?
Nope. End my turn.
Go ahead and click and turn. Aurelia.
Uh. Well, Chewy moving up fucked me over. So. Because I'm small, am I allowed to occupy the same space as an ally?
You can move through them just fine, but you can't stay in them. Yeah, you need to be 2 sizes difference for that.
Great. So I'm literally fucked.
Yeah, you can move through Chewy and
And then go where? There's monsters
Yeah.
everywhere. I can't move through them.
yeah.
As a melee class, I literally can't do anything. I give you guys thumbs up. That's all I got.
Yell at me to get out of your way. I'll fucking move. Come back into the hallway.
Pat, your turn already happened.
I know after on my next turn.
I'm not waiting a whole fucking round. Yeah, I guess I'll just move here and hope for the best. Good luck, guys.
Their turn. I mean, with the walls where they are, Sloth, you're the target here. Chewy, you can take an attack at one of these. Actually, no, they have to be within 5 feet of you. Yeah, you can take an attack at one of the 2 in the top right corners. They'll have 3/4 cover, but they're attacking Sloth, so if you want to use your action, you can.
I will take which one? So this is the one that Callie's been damaging.
Top left, yes.
Okay, I will attack that one.
Okay. While you do that, I will go through all of these because there's a lot. Oh, right. It's still messed up because it doesn't have your proficiency set up properly, but that does hit, yes. For 10 damage. Okay. Sloth, 2 miss. One of them crits you. Left, like this. The next one crit fails. And then the last one hits. And then swords. Hit. Miss. 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 So again, just a little bit of your life force being drained from you.
Don't I have to
But-
con save on those?
Oh, right, yeah. 1 con save.
1 con save?
Let me double check. 2 con saves. That's a fail. That's a is the first one a fail, actually? First one's a success. Second one's a fail. So you succeed on the crit.
This was just the reach out and
Yeah.
reach out and suck someone.
Yep.
Okay. Hellish rebuke.
Okay.
Yes.
Mommy Paladin, I've been bad.
Yeah.
Does this only go off on one of them?
Yes. Which one would you? I believe Hellish Rebuke has to.
Point your
one that
finger at the
damaged
creature
you.
that damaged you. Yeah. So which
Okay,
which
let
2
me-
hit me?
The first one that would have hit you is the one that you have hexed, and the other one would be the bottom right. And then you also got hit by a sword from the top left. So those are your 3 options. So the 2 on the far left and then the bottom right one.
You will burn.
Top left, okay. Deck save. I don't have high hopes for this guy. Yeah, that's a 7. That's a fail.
Uh, 2d10. Could have been worse.
All damage is good damage.
Yep. Okay. That is their turn. They are attacking. So real quick, Chewie, on the throne where the creature was that is now in some other plane, the mask that it was wearing did not get transported with it. The mask is on the throne.
Okay.
Callie.
Okay. Same thing. We're gonna shoot him.
Top left still.
Yep.
That will hit.
2d6 normal. Go.
And it also falls. Because this one didn't get teleported away, it is still wearing its mask.
Awesome. Hey, grab the thing and get the hell out of here. Yeah. I'm gonna stay where I am.
I've had just about enough of this. This one right here. Fiery Sword of Doom.
Yeah, that'll hit, even if the modifier isn't what it should be. That does not have the fire damage on it.
No, it does not.
You'll have to roll
I
that
need to add
separately.
that, yeah. And that is 2d6.
Real quick,
Whoop.
go ahead and do that. But Sloth, can you make me 3 con saves for concentration?
Oh, from being
so
hit.
sounds-
Yeah.
Yeah. DC 10 on all of them.
Which save?
Constitution.
1. Was it DC?
10.
10. Okay. 2. 3. Oh, it failed on the last one.
Hex did drop then.
So no extra hex damage.
Correct.
Damn it. That's fine.
But hey,
Still,
you got some information out of it, I guess.
13 damage.
Yep.
And then I'm going to use extra attack to take another attack.
Okay.
Daddy, mommy, sloth.
That'll hit. Yep.
Daddy, mommy, sloth.
God.
Lady man, daddy, mommy.
That is another 16 damage.
Nice. It is still alive.
Oh, fuck. 1, 2, 3. That would be 4. I want to move out of the way, but fucking... Fuck it, I'm going to try to move.
You can't. Oh, never mind. That one's dead. That is correct.
Yep.
So all 4 of them are going to take swings at you. These things have decent intelligence. What's their best thing to actually hit you with? They're gonna go with the sword. So all 4 of them on you. That's a hit with 1. Miss.
I hope I make it through this.
Miss from all of them.
Check, make sure that works out. I think it does.
You damn right you missed.
Pretty sure it does.
Get him, wizard person.
Okay, yeah.
I'm going to hop down off the throne, grab the mask, and book it towards Sloth. Let's see, 5, 10,
I've been
15.
unleashed!
That's why I tried to move
And
the
then-
fuck out of the way.
And then kind of get next to Sloth here. And actually, I'm going to go back here and then just come this way and attack this one.
Okay.
Ooh, baby, I love you ways.
That'll hit. Some nice damage.
And then I will just stay here. Take the brunt of the next hit.
Okay. Aurelia.
Ah!
Top of the round. Let's
I-
go.
Crack my knuckles, smack them together. I'm like, oh, it's finally my turn! And I get in here. I take a quick look to see who looks the most hurt, as far as you can for undead. Since I haven't been seeing the actual
100%
action.
bottom left.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I fucking decked that thing.
Okay.
Aurelia's just going to come in and clean house.
That's what she did with gargoyles.
Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
I think I can actually use my unarmed attack now. Let me see if it's properly configured. I don't know if this is configured properly, but we're gonna find out.
Almost your proficiency is slightly off, but that
Yeah.
misses even with the extra +1 that you'd have.
I'm gonna spend a key point and flurry of blows it and punch the shit out of it again.
Okay.
Let me add a extra +1 to this.
That'll hit.
Here we go.
Fuck yeah, it will. Let's see. Da-da-da-da-da. I mark that I've spent a key point. Only got the 1 because I forgot I got them back during the thing. 7 points for that. Get to do the other pop damage if it doesn't die.
As you punch it, you once again see the shadowy life essence get pulled into your fist as it dies.
Yeah, give me the suck. All right, who's the next one that looks the most hurt?
Let me look.
Now entering the room from the top corner.
Looking
Pile
around,
driver.
they all seem pretty much the same.
Okay, I'm gonna go for this one then for the other attack. Add that +1.
Yep.
Yep.
Sweet. If that one doesn't die, I would like to spend another key point to attempt to stunning strike it.
That is a con save, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Now I have to figure out your DC, don't I?
Yeah.
What is the calculation for that?
Let me look over here.
I think it's 8 plus proficiency plus wisdom.
Yes.
Yeah. So
7,
12 plus
12.
wisdom.
3 plus, yeah.
Okay. It does succeed on the save.
Okay, that's fine. Monk DC. My DC was what, 15?
Yes.
Okay, just double checking. That's fine. Okay. You can't keep using key points to do flurry of blows after you've already done it, right?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so. Double checking. Then I will. Shit, I already used my bonus action. Fuck. Okay. I flip them off as a free action.
They don't seem to care.
It makes me feel better.
That's fine.
Look at Aurelia standing there flipping them all off. Are you flipping off even the dead ones?
That's it. You get him. You tell him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck
Their
right
turn
off.
to attack you because
Okay,
you're
uh-huh.
the only target now.
And I'm not within 5 feet. F.
Your AC.
18.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything that would be affecting that.
Unless I got some weird artificer shit. If I'm an artificer, no.
ToA, you don't have to be within 5 feet of Aurelia. The thing that attacks her does, just so you know.
No, I know, and
But
I
I know
would
there's
not.
nothing there right this minute.
Oh, those ones are dead. Okay.
Yeah.
If you middle mouse click the dead icon, it actually does an overlay and not the tiny thing for the entire icon.
That must be a module because that does not work.
It's either middle mouse click or right mouse. It's one of them.
There we go. That works.
Good spatters.
Okay, so they are attacking you, reaching out with their hand first. A hit with a 19. Can I have a con save, please?
Hold on. I would like to attempt to cast Absorb Elements as a reaction.
Oh shit.
You cannot take that reaction. It doesn't work for necrotic damage, which this is.
It doesn't say it because it cut off, so I couldn't see all of the list of what it does. So instead, I'm just gonna get hit and take it.
Okay. Con save, you are outside of Sloth's range, so no +3.
I would like to bend over, please.
I only bend over for one person in here that I'm aware of, at least.
The angry R2D2.
Beautiful, perfect.
Okay.
I'm amazing. I'm so good at this.
Cool. Second one misses. Third one.
I kiss it on the lips. No, I don't. Yes, I do.
Now I actually have to properly double check if you have anything special here, because I just rolled an 18. Why does it keep happening where I
I
need
exist
to
to
actually
make your
do
life
this?
harder.
Well, Sloth did it first, so you're not
Yeah,
that
but first
special, I
the
guess.
worst, second the best. Okay, Jesus.
I always make things hard.
It's true.
With your new assets, probably.
Jesus.
You're not getting me out of this armor.
Yeah. Looks like it is 18, so that does hit.
No, it's actually a 19 for my AT.
You're about to say 17. I'm good with 17.
No, I was not about to say that. You can't prove it.
Can I get a con save, please?
No.
Cool.
What the?
And then
Yeah. Why is it
Why
1d10?
Oh yeah, why is it rolling 1d10?
because you're rolling 1d10 and not 1d20, I guess.
Should I re-roll both of those then?
Yes.
Oh
Cool.
no.
You can re-roll it. Re-roll it. You can re-roll
Oh, I
it.
can't! I had halfway luck! Son of a bitch!
So we'll just take the first two as the first one. You fail the first save, you succeed on the second one.
At least I didn't roll it at one.
Fucking
Cycling
roller
over Callie.
coaster. The roller coaster of emotions that we just went through.
Unfucking-believable.
Oh,
Or just let me
shit.
know if you need some assistance with dealing with what damage that actually ends up being with that mess.
Oh
Uh,
no.
The first sword attack hits. The first one hits with a 19, second one hits with a 20. Third one misses with a 10. He was doing the math back and forth during the confusion. Perfect. Real champion right there. Okay, that is their turn, though.
Beautiful. Perfect.
Callie.
Okay, I have a mechanical question because I do not know this. The adamantine dagger says whenever you hit an object with this weapon, it's a critical hit. Is it only objects or is it creatures?
Objects. Adamantine
Okay.
stuff, the special thing about it is it essentially auto crits objects. It is
Okay.
meant to deal damage to non-living things
I
better.
have legit never in any campaign been able to afford or even look at adamantine weapons, so good to know.
Yeah.
So I will not do what I thought I was going to do. We're just going to shoot him again. Pew. Fucking pew. And I think I fixed this so it rolls the 12 by itself.
Yes, it does.
Sweet. Critical, situational, 2d6. I should just go ahead and double that. Hiya!
Okay, I need to just double check that you don't have anything special that happens on a crit. I don't think you do.
Not that I've seen.
Yeah, I don't believe so. Doesn't
I don't
look
see
like
anything in the
it.
class features, yeah.
Okay. I mean, still a really solid hit. Lorthus, did that kill it? I don't know if you already took the damage out. Okay. It is still alive, or undead.
Oh, shit. Okay, if that's the case, can I drop my bow? And I don't know how you want to action economy this. Just drop my bow. If possible, run up here and smack it with my short sword.
That is all
Or it would
legal.
have to be a
Rules is
dagger.
written.
It would have to be my technical offhand attack, yeah?
No, you have multi-attack. You're just not using it.
Son of a bitch!
That's the... Should I be nice? I really said no.
I never said no. I just said you don't have that word in your vocabulary.
Yeah, and then I moved on.
Shut up.
Okay, genuine question. What am I getting multi-attack from?
You have figured out that you're a 5th level ranger.
I've never played a ranger, so that is
All martial classes get that at 5th
Okay.
level.
Good to know. I did not know that in or out of character. Sweet. So instead of doing that, I'm just gonna shoot it again.
Okay.
I would never have figured that out, so thank you.
I forgot that I have an extra attack as well.
Yes, you do.
Yep. Shit.
I have 39 arrows. How have I run out of designated ammo?
Was it taking the other ones? Yeah, it was taking the other ones.
Oh, it was. So I had 4 of those. I'll put that back and
You have 5 of them.
the other. Yeah, because I haven't used any. Okay, there we go. So I'm gonna say I
Don't-
probably made
Don't worry too much about the actual arrow count.
normal arrows. Okay.
As a competent adventurer, you would bring enough arrows. I just don't want to deal with that.
Got it. Cool.
Okay.
Badass.
Cool.
And I do not get sneak attack again.
Did you roll fucking back-to-back nat 20s?
Yes, I did.
Holy shit.
10 points
Or
of damage.
You
it
didn't-
is still
crit.
alive.
You didn't do the crit damage.
Oh, yeah. Roll
You
another
get
d6.
once per roll, don't you?
No.
Or once per turn?
No,
Nope.
but for each attack.
Yeah, you just don't get a sneak attack, but you get the extra d6.
I knew that. There we go. Another 3.
Okay. It is still maybe not. I'm not keeping track, and the token that was tracking it just disappeared, so I don't know what happened.
What? I see it.
Lerthus is tracking it on separate tokens. I don't know what's happening here. I think it still has HP, and he made a mistake. Yeah. Okay, it is still alive.
God, Lorthus, get your shit together.
Yeah, come on. What are you doing? You have like 3 jobs. Anything else you'd like to do?
Sorry, Lorthus, I love you. If you control Z, I think it replaces the token if you deleted it.
There you go.
So I attack twice. So back to original question: do I get my offhand attack?
If you are dropping the bow, I'm trying to remember how. No, because both weapons have to be finesse, and a bow is not finesse, so you wouldn't be able to offhand.
What I needed to clarify. Cool. So I'm done.
Okay. Sloth. Your companion just came in and started punching things again.
Oh, I know
It's working.
It's time to fuck shit up. We're gonna swing at
Blow
this
him.
one here.
I blow her a kiss. Mwah.
Mwah. It's 15 hit.
That should be a 19, but yes, it does.
19.
It should be a plus 10. Because you don't have your class levels properly calculated, it doesn't know what your proficiency bonus is.
Oh, can I fix that on my sheet?
Kind of.
Or is that something
it's
that has
weird.
to wait for later?
Yeah, it auto updates as you get class levels set. So if you were to set yourself to a 9th level character with classes, it would work. But for now,
Okay.
we'll deal with it later.
So damage.
Yeah, just keep in mind you have a +4 to everything that's
Right.
actually being looked.
And then
That
2d6 fire.
Yep.
That's 17 damage.
That one you stab, and it turns into a smoldering pile of corpse.
See you in the hells. Come over to this one and attack this one too, using my extra attack.
Okay. That would hit.
Another 9 and another 3, so that's 12.
Okay.
And fuck. Bonus action. Is there anything I can do? Fuck. I think we are just a party of like hurry up and kill shit because other than my lay on hands, I don't know what we can use to heal. Besides resting.
Yeah, keep in
We
mind
don't heal.
we kind of built it in a way where no one really heals because healing magic doesn't work. So
Right. How much of my movement did I use? My aura protection is 10 feet.
yes,
I am within 10 feet. Okay. I will.
you are within 10 feet of Aurelia.
That's all I care about.
Okay.
I'm going to actually step up here, and I'm going to target this one first and hit it with an Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
What was that? Eldritch Blast was D20 plus 9.
Are you high enough level to get 2 Eldritch Blasts when you shoot it?
Yes.
That goes off class level, so yes.
D20 plus 9. roll.
That I think misses. Yes, that one misses.
Shoot it again.
That'll definitely hit.
Yeah, baby.
And damage was
Straight D10.
straight D10. Okie dokie.
You
Okie
don't
dokie.
have that fancy invocation to add your charisma modifiers. We
Agonizing
still gotta figure out what
blast.
your invocations are.
I think it's called agonizing blast when you do that.
It is, yes.
Yeah. You can
And
attempt
then-
to push or pull it. See if you have one of those ones.
I tried both of those last
Yeah,
time.
he
and
tried
it
Did
both.
we do both? Okay, I
Yep.
thought we only did the one.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to let's see, 5. I'm gonna hop over here and just kind of end my turn. That way I can help attack if
Oh,
they attack them.
Fuck. I mean, it's way past my turn, but whatever.
What are you trying for?
Just cast Mage Armor on myself.
Mage Armor is an
If it's
action,
an
isn't it?
at-will, if it's an at-will thing that I can do.
At will just means that it doesn't
Out of
take a spell
combat.
slot. You
Yeah.
still have to use the time to do it. So essentially, it doesn't take a spell slot, still takes action.
Pop, pop!
A full action or a bonus action?
Mage Armor is a full action.
Fuck. Okay, I'm done.
I'd like to imagine that I'm on the back half of this 5-foot square, so Aurelia can just fucking haul off and deck these things.
I'm tiny. It's okay.
Yeah.
Shit.
That will hit.
Oh, fuck you! There's my first attack against that one. Are my fists
Okay.
registering properly as magic?
Monks
Or
get
you're,
that.
you're manually taking track of the damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
They are magical. Yes.
Okay. Going for my second attack. The +1 here. Damn.
That one will miss.
Yeah, key point. Oh, I'm pissed.
Dynamite comes in small packages.
That'll hit.
Is it dead yet?
It is not.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
Just beat the shit out of it with those magic hands of yours.
Yeah, that hits.
Fucking solid. Pop, pop, pop. 9 damage each
on
time.
each.
9 is your number.
Uh,
I will insist on being 6 in this case.
which one were you attacking?
one.
This one. Which
Okay, I think
Yeah.
Lurthus may have been tracking that on the wrong one, but either way, does not die.
Jesus Christ. I'm going to, as a nothing, I'm going to fucking just double check really quick, just in case. I think I'm taking a bonus action or anything.
Donuts.
Yeah,
Yep.
you've used action and bonus action, so
Yeah, I'm just double checking because you never fucking know, man.
okay. No movement. Let it.
Nope, I'm not risking attack of opportunity.
Okay, their turn. I guess Sloth. Everyone's actually attacking now. So the one right next to you, Aurelia, is just going to go after you, and then the other one's going to split its attacks. So against
I
Aurelia,
duck. I'm tiny.
a 19, and Chewie does get his reaction there. That'll hit. Okay. Good chunk of damage. Aurelia, can I get a con save from you?
No, you can't actually. Don't worry, I will roll correctly this time. I
Fail.
didn't say I rolled well, just correctly.
And then it swipes at you with its sword as well for another hit. These things have to dish out some damage before they are no longer animated. Let's go first attack against Chewie. hit for 20 or with a 22. Can I get a con save, please?
Yup.
You do get the. Oh, actually, Aurelia, you should have had a +3 on that. You succeeded on that save.
What? Why am I getting a +3?
You are within
Or
10 feet
protection.
of Sloth.
Oh, hell yeah!
Okay, so you succeed that save, and then Sloth sword against you misses.
My palamami.
In time, with this in time. But for now, no. Callie,
Pew pew, motherfucker.
the one closest to you is barely holding on.
Perfect. Let's fucking kill it.
Okay,
It's no
chill the
longer
fuck
holding
out.
on.
Okay.
Chill,
What the
chill,
hell?
chill.
Shit!
That's like what, 3 nat 20s in a row now?
In a row.
Not in a row. There was one
Jesus.
normal one in there, I think. Wasn't there?
No.
No.
That's 3
Her
in a
last
row.
Oh,
three
right. You
attacks
didn't
have
actually
been
get
3 in a
that
row.
then. Right.
She's cheating.
I'm not cheating.
If you get
Yeah,
another
that
nat
one.
20, okay.
And I get 1 extra 1d6 to this, right?
No.
No, this one's regular.
Yeah, the D6 was because you crit and didn't roll crit damage.
Level
Okay.
47s. It's no longer holding on.
Perfect.
Okay. So that one is not looking great, but it's still got a little bit of fight left in it.
Cool. We get the fuck out of here already.
There's one more left. Step on this body here and
Sound effect.
Yeah, that'll hit.
oh,
Yeah, you killed that thing so good.
you're gonna take it so hard.
Jesus.
Mm.
And then extra attack.
Should have a +4, so that hits.
Another 13 damage.
I think that kills it, but yep. So that one also dies.
That was like really hot.
And Kayla.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fucking reeks in here. I'm done with this.
I kneel down
Being light shit.
and I put my hand on the dead undead's head that I'm kind of sitting on and touch the 2 next to it. I'm sorry. I hope your pain wasn't severe and that we ended you quickly. I'm so sorry.
One of them is just actually 2 of them that you're touching are just smoking corpses.
I just
Where they
lean
lit on
down and I
fire.
go, I'm not sorry.
I am.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why. See, you're the one that apologizes for both of us. I don't need to apologize when you do it all for us.
It's a burden that I must carry.
And carry it well, you do. And I pat him on his, like, upper thigh, because I think that's probably all I can reach.
So as a note, the eyes on this disc are still just staring at all of you. Callie, when you had moved across the room, a couple of them had just followed you and were staring directly at you while the rest of them were looking at the rest of the combat.
Yeah, don't care. Irritated. Stick to the dark. Nothing fucks with me in the dark. No, you turn on the lights and boom, everything goes to shit. I'm done with this.
Okay, fine, we can put out the lights. And I sheath my sword and the light goes out.
Look at now.
Light is still there from Aurelia's weapon or amulet. Would you like to find out, Aurelia?
Yes, I would.
Okay. Let's see here. So you go. Are you just gonna go over to them?
Yeah, I don't know where they actually are, so.
It's this disc down here,
Oh, okay, then yeah.
held between the statues. Before you go and poke them to find out, unless you just want to go and poke them without actually looking at them.
I'll look at them first, just to be on the side of caution a little bit.
Okay. Looking at them,
I'm going to help.
they at least appear to be metallic in some kind, whether that's just the visual or if they are actually metallic. They look like they are like covered in bronze.
I squish one. Not like hard, just like in between my fingers just to get a feel for the texture.
You poke at one and it is metallic.
Well, there goes my idea for the light snack. That's a shame. Eyeballs are great for protein, you know.
Oh, are you hungry? Hang on, I think I might have some food here.
No, not hungry per se. I could just, a little pick-me-up.
I thought I had some rations here. You there, the dead man wizard person thing, the one I traded bags with. I believe there were some rations in your bag.
Yes. What the fuck? What the hell was that? Yes. Wait, the accent fails you. I beg your pardon. Yeah, I mean there was some food in my bag. Do you need it?
My companion, your companion, are traveling. They're hungry.
I
Oh,
will.
not hungry. Don't worry. I was just looking for a light snack.
Well, maybe there's something in the bag.
Grab a ration and hand it.
I'm just trying to look out for you.
I climb up Sloth's character
Hold on.
and sit on their shoulders.
Okay. Sloth, I assume you're not resisting, and if anything, are probably helping.
Yep. For some reason,
Cool.
it just feels natural.
No roll then. You succeed.
Oh,
So this was
Okay.
like seeing everything from so high up.
that was a good battle.
I'm gonna walk up to
You
the
got a little. I lick
this
my
thing.
thumb and like wipe some of his like
The
their
sarcophagus.
sarcophagus, yes, and I'm gonna try to open it.
Go ahead and give me an athletics check. You
What the fuck you saying?
that
He's
shouldn't
not
have a
strong.
plus
Look at
4,
that.
does it? Yeah, that shouldn't have a plus 4 in it, so it's a 13. But you push, and this thing, like, there is really no give in the lid of this. You're not sure if it's just you not being strong or if it is sealed in some extreme way.
Is there anywhere on top of it that could fit like that skeleton head key thing or like
Skeleton head
hooks? Yeah, the thing that I picked up from the room up here.
I wasn't here for that.
Oh yeah. We killed the skeleton that was crawling on the ceiling. Its head fell, and we picked it up because it looked like it had a key sticking out of its skull or the
What
top
the
of it.
fuck?
It's a literal
No,
skeleton key.
looking at this, it looks like it's like finely made, but you don't see glancing at it quickly, at least. I mean, this would be a large hole for the skeleton head to fit in. Nothing stands out.
Are all of the masks that were on these creatures still like on the ground? Even the ones that were on fire?
They are all still on the corpses themselves, minus the one that I guess by this point would have reappeared sitting on top of it.
I picked that one up before I hopped off the throne,
Okay.
so I have that on my
Then-
position.
Okay. but all of the corpses are still wearing their masks.
Oh.
I don't know about all of you, but I'm certainly feeling a little bit tired after that battle. I don't know if maybe we can find a place like jam a door closed or something and just take a nap.
This room isn't too terrible.
Where'd the other one go? Ah,
Fuck, it's brute.
there you are. Scared the shit out of me. That's twice you've done that now.
Hey, not my fault. Nothing going on out in the hall.
Hey,
Nope, it's not out of me. I just maybe farted a little bit.
ma'am, miss, can't tell. You want to help me try to push this open? And I'm going to be asking Sloth's character.
What? Haven't you learned anything? We can't just go touching things all willy-nilly.
Well,
I think
there's
I knew somebody named willy-nilly once.
I immediately back up to the corner, ready an arrow at the sarcophagus.
How about you
There's-
don't be opening tombs
there's got to be something in here, or else these things wouldn't be protecting it.
until after we've had a little nap. A little nappy nap, you know?
I wouldn't hate a nap myself.
I will take the immovable rod, go and shut the door behind the thing, and then put the rod in front of the door.
The door does open away from this room.
Shit.
Is there like a handle or something that you can like wedge it at an angle so that if the door is tried to be open, it'll stick on the handle?
From this side, no. This is the side that is meant to be like the secret door part of it, where you can't just easily see it. So this side, it's a smooth wall.
I'll just shut the door.
Okay.
There's got to be a reason these masks are still here. You hit 2 or 3 of these things with a flaming sword, and the paper mache masks are still here.
That's because I'm incredibly accurate at my skill set.
I triple dog dare you to put one on.
I'll put one on. Does it do anything?
Oh wow, I didn't think you'd be that stupid.
You're shitting me. I'm with idiots.
No, nothing seems to happen.
Ah, the famous DM line.
I feel fine.
You look like a moron.
I'm gonna sit against the lid of the sarcophagus.
Do these look like I know you said they're like feathered paper mache. Is it like I guess the image I'm getting in my head is like a plague doctor mask, but it's made out of paper mache and feathers.
Think closer to like a
Tiki mask?
masquerade style mask, just kind of covering the eyes and a bit of the nose,
Okay.
but paper mache feather aesthetic.
Does me sitting against the lid of this sarcophagus do anything after putting the mask on?
Doesn't seem to.
Bitch.
Fuck's sake. If I come over and take a look at the sarcophagus, is there any kind of etchings or language on it, images?
Go ahead and give me a perception or investigation. Up to you.
Don't mind if I do. Advantage?
If it's investigation, yes. Otherwise, flat.
Holy shit.
Okay. Examining this thing very closely. First off, you can see like this is a 2-piece sarcophagus. There is a lid that is not attached. But based on what Chewie did before, I guess you weren't here, so never mind. It's finely carved. You can see there's no like keyhole or anything like that, but you can see gaps here and there that, if necessary, you could probably fit some of your like thieves' tool supplies in. Though who knows if you actually need to? But it's not like a perfect seal or anything. No writing. The art on it seems to be, I guess, similar to that of the bear statue that was outside and the cube. It's not as detailed, but seems to have that kind of theme going with it.
Do you have anything to leverage into that so I can lift it?
Why do you want to open it right now? We just got out of a fight. You want to risk getting into another one? Hey, by all means.
I'm gonna try to lift it.
Give me an athletics check.
What does that be? D20 minus 1?
Yep. Okay. Yeah, pushing on it again. Like this thing's solid, or it is stone. It's heavy. It doesn't move.
Why don't we worry about
Aurelia,
this after a rest? Hello, yes.
You're on top of Sloth's
Yes, I
shoulders,
am.
right? Okay.
Oh,
Aurelia,
yeah.
you notice something strange here. The eyes on this wall that you were poking at before, they are staring at everyone in this room except Chewie.
Oh, weird. Okay, so the eyes are now looking at everybody but Chewie. Sorry. Yes, Chewie. Character. You.
I'd say try to put on the mask and see if they stop following you guys. I feel fine. No, the mask is not affecting me by any means.
It could be a delayed response, though. I still very much in the wheelhouse of us taking a break beforehand, so some of our companions here have time to regain whatever it is that they do.
I'm okay with that.
What do we think about this room? Are we going to be okay in here for a little bit?
I think this whole place sucks. It was as good as any room.
Oh, I mean, those creatures certainly sucked me.
Yeah, they did.
Never mind. Time and place.
Here, how about, and I'm gonna like back up against the wall with you on my shoulders, and
Ooh.
then like slide down to my butt against the wall.
As they
Didn't
do
know
that,
you were to have it an audience.
I'm just gonna go and mock the mock the sarcophaguses or the monsters and just sit in the throne.
Okay. Yeah, now that it's been pointed out, Chewie, as you are like moving around, the eyes are not following you at all. They're just dead staring at everyone in the room except you.
Let's take some time to rest.
And you,
Turning to Aurelia's character.
Yes.
when we put the masks on, you wait for me first. I'll test it.
If I must.
Do I hear him say that? Them say that to Aurelia's character?
Yes.
The masks, I'm fine. We'll find out after a rest, but I feel great.
Sorry, but I'm much more inclined to believe my friend here. I don't really know you.
How do you not know me? That's
Yeah.
fair.
Yes, the only one I have memories of here are my big sturdy friend here.
Seems to be able to fall asleep so quick.
It happens when you get old. During our rest time, I would like to take the time and opportunity to figure out the properties of my bracers.
Okay. Well, how about we call it here for this session then, and
Let me know what my
we
braces
can-
are first.
Are we short or long resting?
I'm fine with long resting personally.
I'm also fine with long resting.
Yep.
it has
Need to watch.
only been a handful of hours since you woke up. Obviously, there was some time spent, like, in the beginning learning stuff and going over notes, but it's probably only been maybe 8 hours since you woke up.
At this point, we're
Perfect.
inside a fucking tomb and there's no outside, so whatever.
We're long resting.
You guys are going to be in this room for a long time, but okay.
Yeah. I'm not entirely convinced that those things aren't going to come back.
I mean, we can take turns doing watch orders.
Sure.
Well, we'll pick up with whatever you guys end up deciding next time on ToAZ, I guess. Yeah.
What are my bracers?
You'll find out next time.
Please,
That way
I
everyone
just want to
can
know
fit-
now.
Find
Cool.
out next time on ToAZ.
Yeah, this way everyone can pick an item if they want to do that with.
Eat my fucking ass.
So,
That's the
you
way to
guys learned
end
some
it.
stuff.
All right, we're done. Eat my ass. See you next time.
I humbly request that Sloth does an outro in his character's voice.
Thank you, everybody, for watching. Make sure you hit the follow button. Come back and join us again. I think we got coming up again next Saturday and maybe Sunday. We got the World of FOs on Saturday and more ToA catastrophe chaos. Eat my ass. We love you. Thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Mwah. Goodbye.
Bye.
I'm sorry for my friends. I'm sorry. Bye.